Greetings, everyone. Thank you for waiting. We are pretty much about to begin. So, if everyone can, make their way into the courtroom, take their seats at the jury benches, and we can get started. So, here we are, everyone. Welcome. My name is Haley. I will be your judge for today. I am completely and utterly unbiased, as all good judges are. There have been no bribes. We're fine. However,
Really?
some important information before the trial. I have been poisoned by one of Brooke's many assassins, so I may be a little down on the energy this stream, so I should be okay. But here with me, we have our wonderful prosecutor, Astrobeth.
Ohio.
And of course, we have the devious criminal's defendant, PNG.
Wow, what an accusation.
Again, I'm unbiased, it's fine. And we also have someone else here with us, of course.
Who?
The criminal herself, Bulbie Brooke.
Guys, let me out of this fucking jar. Get me out of the cup. Why am I in here? Let me out.
For the jury and the legal team's safety, she's been placed in a cup at her own request as well.
Not my own request. What the fuck?
For legal reasons, I have to say at her own request. It was forceful, but yeah, she will stay in there for the remainder of the trial until we have sort of resolved all of the accusations.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, no, it is a very small glass, so we should be fine.
Ugh.
It's like at most 2 inches tall.
Yeah, no air holes.
You can probably lift it up a little bit. You're fine.
Ugh.
You're fine. But yeah. So where to begin? First, we need, I think, a little bit of background on our criminal, because if you don't know, Brooke has a quite impressive and extensive criminal history. So if you take your eyes over to the presentation board, where I have my slides. Hold on, there we go. Brooke has committed some devious crimes in the past, as we all know. I have a list of them here. Obviously, the crime she's being put on trial for today, we will get to at the end. But to start us off, she's been saying some things about how she's not good at streaming, which of course we know all to be true, which I think probably would maybe count as defamation. We've got we'll come on to the nitty gritty of these later, but she's been stealing hearts, apparently, from what I've been hearing. Apparently, she has a small cult of students at her school, which love her dearly. We have reports from one Saltfar that she is, quote, too goddamn cute, which apparently is a crime. Apparently she's killed numerous people in D&D, whatever that is. Apparently she's had a very messy desk for the past few months. She has forced Cookie to work for her without payment. Yeah, so we've got some serious stuff here, and that's not the worst bit, because that's only page 1 of 2. She has also been doing something called gas lamping, which we're not quite sure what it is. Our legal team's looking into that one as we speak. She's been talking about this weird fantasy place called Australia, and sort of insisting that it's real. Perhaps some kind of conspiracy, that kind of thing. We've had reports that she's asked Van to commit some crimes for her in a public setting, which is obviously not good. and apparently has stolen someone called Astro's legs. That's not a big deal. It's fine.
I need those
But,
back.
That doesn't even
Yeah.
sound like a real crime.
What do you
Yeah.
mean, dude?
If the prosecution, the defense, and the accused would like to discuss that for a second, I would open the floor to you.
Okay, I just want to add real quick that that list is actually growing exponentially. Because recently, when we did the long drive stream together, I gave her a gun, which was a terrible idea. Wanna know what she did with that gun? She shot my gonads off, and then killed me.
I think she did you a favor.
What do you mean? I disagree. I need those.
I think you're driven by a personal vendetta, and that is not to be used as evidence in a court of law.
Ad hominem, ad hominem. Listen, I was assaulted and my limbs stolen, and I fear for my hands and my wings are gonna be next. I need a restraining order, to be honest. Do you guys know how to get a restraining order? I don't know how to do that.
Is this the leg thing?
It's a lot of things.
Because the leg thing, like, kind of legally isn't that big much of a deal, so kind of, I don't know if we can get a restraining order for that, so...
What do you mean, dude? Okay, we were literally live, right?
Yeah.
And what does she do? She chops my legs off and then puts them on. How is that legal?
Like,
Oh man, that sounds fine to me.
I guess, like, take it up with,
Oh,
like,
my
a court
lands.
or something, like, take it to court or something, like, that's not what
We're
we're here
in
to talk about.
Yeah, I mean,
What-
at best, you could maybe approach like a small claims court or something, but
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Bro.
Like it would it
from
would
what I
be, like,
understand, you don't even need them.
it would be prosecutable if it was like a big deal or something like that. But like you're kind of being a little bit of a bitch baby about it, so
What? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna steal both of y'all's legs. Okay, that's what I'm gonna
I
do.
don't like again, not big of a deal.
Then I'm gonna make like a spider mech out of it, and then I'm gonna go get my legs back from Brooke afterwards. We'll be like a boss fight.
Understood.
Yep.
Yeah, so we've all sort of collected evidence for this, of course. And I mean, before we begin, I would like to actually do something a little bit unconventional, and I'd like to offer a plea deal. I know the judge doesn't. Oh, does the judge? I don't fucking know. I'm definitely
know.
not one. Let me come out here, and so obviously we all know that Brooke is being accused of being a bona fide garden gnome. Now, I personally, of course, am unbiased, but I would believe that Brooke is indeed not a garden gnome for various reasons, which I will get onto later. So I would like to offer the plea deal of if Brooke pleads guilty to being a gnome before the trial begins, I could maybe be persuaded to confirm that she is not indeed a garden gnome, but a forest gnome from Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. They are a little bit taller than a garden gnome, and they have some cool innate magic powers. But if Brooke believes she can fight this, I mean, if you look in some images here, like hold on. There we go. If we look in some images of these garden gnomes, it seems pretty close. If we that looks kind of similar to me.
Kind of sussy.
Yeah, it's kind of close. But in any case, that's up to Brooke to find out. Do you have any words for this, Brooke?
I can't fucking believe you guys. What are those accusations? I fucking swear to God. You're fucking making up lies. You'd say my country's not real. You fucking handcuff me, put me under a cup. What the fuck? I'm not a fucking gnome.
I guess take it up with like a court of law or something like that.
We are in a court of law.
Like, I guess, but like again, you're kind of the accused right now. You kind of like, I guess you did the crime, you do the time, I suppose.
You can't put me on trial for having a messy desk and coming from Australia. What the fuck?
Okay, what about my legs? What about my legs, though?
Yeah, that's already been
Can we not
discussed.
We
It's
already
not
asked you
that
to-
serious.
The leg thing is fine. The leg thing's fine.
Guys, what the fuck?
The rest though, these are some pretty like serious allegations. So, you know.
I'm not a gnome.
No.
We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, what's your answer to this plea deal I've put forward?
I'm not guilty.
Okay, I guess we're fighting this then.
I'll fight you, bitch. I'll fucking fight you. I'll fight you.
I believe that would count as assault, which would add to the list. So
I don't fucking care at this point. I'm not a gnome. I'll fight you.
okay, right. So who wants to go first with some evidence?
You want to go PNG?
Depends on how much you've got prepared. I'm happy to go either first or second. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. I could start out. Do we want to start with clips or images? I think I've got some images lined up. Uh-oh. I think the Wi-Fi got cut. Hold, please hold. Pause, champ, guys. Don't panic. Do not panic. This is a pro stream.
Don't panic, guys. It's okay. Don't panic.
Everyone, chill.
Everyone
We're chilling.
chill. Don't panic. No panicking.
Do not panic. This was a part of the stream. We meant for this to happen, actually.
I swear, if by images you just play a montage of like pictures of your legs with sad music, we win by default.
Look, okay, I actually have none of the evidence has my legs in it. Okay, well, actually, that's
Yeah,
not
better not.
completely true. Actually, that's not completely true. Never mind. They're in it, but it's not like the focus, if that makes sense.
Like I'm not your lawyer, but I would advise you not to lie in court.
Look, okay, to the best that I can recall. To the best I can recall, I have no images centering around my legs.
It's
Okay.
okay, guys. Don't panic. We're all here still. Just
It's all right.
Haley is coming back.
Don't panic.
I'm still in
Don't
the I'm
panic.
still in the cup. It's okay.
The streamer's
Yeah.
gone. It's so over.
Haley got Thanos snapped. It's okay. She'll be back. We
Yeah.
all know that's not permanent.
Potential tampering? Wait. I think you're right, Shinsta.
But who stands to benefit from tampering? Because it's a well-known fact that Brooke is not a gnome. So really, the only people who have any cause to tamper would be people trying to spread lies.
Exactly.
I think I disagree with that. Because it could be a false flag attack. Just so you guys could say that. You guys got on that assumption pretty fast, so you guys could have done that and then tried to pin the blame on the gnomers. I'm a gnomer.
We're just trying to assess the situation, take it in stride, you know, keep everybody calm in this trying time.
Yeah. Of course. False flag? Yeah. False flag attack. That's what this is.
Can someone get me out of
Rigged?
this fucking cup, please?
No. You're staying under the cup.
Why?
Because you're gonna run away and give everyone no minus if you don't
No
stay under there.
minus?
Mhm.
I'm so fucking mad right now.
Look, I don't want no minus,
Yeah,
dude.
as somebody who is not a gnome, it is impossible for her to transmit gnomitis.
That's actually false, and I have evidence against it.
I'm shaking my head.
I've got photographic evidence that gnomitis can be transferred to a non-gnome being.
Oh, so
Real.
you're saying it's possible that somebody gave her gnomitis, not that she is the cause of it. By your own words.
No, because you can only get it directly from a gnome. Like it doesn't.
Right.
Like
So
I
if
couldn't
she
get
came
somebody.
into contact with a gnome, she could have gotten gnomitis.
Yes,
And
but
now it's
she.
spread to other people.
But
It is not something, in your own words, this is not something that she has to be the originator of.
Oh,
No, she does. It has to come from the OG gnome. Only the OG gnome can spread it. Secondhand gnomitis? No, because it's like different, right? There's like different stages of it. It's like you can get like a little bit. You might shrink a little bit, but you don't grow a denki hat. I grew a denki hat. And if you don't know what a denki hat is, it's the little gnome hat. And that happened live.
Well, which is it? You said you don't grow a danky hat, and then you said that you did grow a danky hat. Which one is it?
Ash, you're
No,
not coming into this.
If you're gonna be
chat.
contradicting yourself, maybe it sounds like you don't have all your arguments together.
No, I grew it because I was in proximity with Brooke, who is in fact a gnome. A gnome.
I'm not a gnome.
You're not a goblin.
Ash,
You're a gnome.
Ash, you are not. No, we're not getting Ash in.
I need a doctor. I do, because my freaking legs got sawed off.
You are not allowed to use Ash as evidence.
I will agree that there is a doctor needed, but I think it's more like a psychologist. I don't think it's
Oh my
like a
lance.
medical doctor.
My brain is fine. Trust me.
Agree to disagree.
It's totally fine. It's totally W Hog Ohio Riz, no cap, on a stack for real on God, dude.
Oh my god.
We're chilling out here.
Those aren't even
I'm goated with
words.
the sauce. Look, dude, I'm goated with the sauce. I'm just trying to hang out. Ad hominem.
Can I ban Astro from voice chat?
No. That would be a breach of like the law or something. I don't know.
Ash, no, I don't think I can handle having Ash in voice chat.
Listen, guys, everything is fine. This is fine.
It's all good. It's all good. What's happened is Haley's Wi-Fi got cut. She'll be back.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi got GG'd, but like I said, it was a false flag attack set up by the non-gnomers.
She'll be back.
To blame the gnomers. Oh,
Put Ash
she
in,
escaped the jar, or the cup. I mean.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, I thought you said you'd be back. My bad.
Put Ash in, he will save your gnome life. You think Ash is on
Absolutely
my
not.
side? Ash is not on my side.
Ash was literally just told that he was too young to be a doctor, so I don't think it's safe to let him anywhere near an operating room.
Yeah, don't worry. I thought she escaped, but she's still in there.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We would be on red alert if the gnome escaped containment.
Stop calling me a gnome.
I'm just saying it like it is. Man, which anti-gnomers DDoSed Haley? Dude, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
I
I think
haven't
it
done
was
anything.
gnomers disguised as anti-gnomers in order
Also,
to
it's like
place
3
blame.
layers.
You guys better not try and turn this around on me and say that I've tried to sabotage anything.
You
Haley's
better
back.
not. Oh, Pog.
Sorry,
Save.
I just had to fight off a fucking assassin. What the fuck was that? Bro, did you fucking send an assassin?
No,
She did.
Fuck.
no,
She did.
I didn't.
She sent one of the non-nomers after your life.
No.
Exactly. Jesus. Right. Okay. Let me get sorted back up. Oh, it shouldn't be too long. Okay.
The prosecution can't present evidence it's caused by technical issues. And then say that exonerates Brooke's wrongdoing.
Okay.
I haven't done anything. I didn't cut Haley's Wi-Fi. I didn't send anything against her. Oh my god.
Surely. I'm Xing to doubt that.
I think we should be back now.
Yeah.
Oh, saved.
And then go live. And then go for the music.
Oh. There we go.
No, don't
Okay.
panic. We're chilling.
We're back.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay.
And where's our music gone?
Saved.
That's coming out of the
Okay.
wrong fucking thing.
It looks good on my end. It should be good to go.
Cool. Can you hear it?
Mhm.
Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna change my audio settings. There we go. Right, we should be back. Don't panic, anyone. Okay. Right, let's take us back to the courtroom.
Saved. Holy.
We're back. Okay. Right. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this fucking assassin's body. Jesus, it's only like 2 feet tall, so it shouldn't be too hard. But
Should be able to just like kick it, right? So small.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll stick it out back. It'll make a good garden decoration.
Perfect.
But yeah, we've got some interesting evidence that's been sent in against Brooke. Do you want me to present outside evidence first?
Either way.
Yeah, cool. Let me grab some stuff. Okay. So first of all, if I pause the music real quick, we have got a we've got a testimony from. Hold on, where's it gone? There it is. Perfect. So then, how do I open an MP3 so it streams to? I can just do this, can't I? Oh, shush. Right. Brooke, I'm gonna stream this to you so you can have the audio. And then if we go to our presentation stream, told you this fucking stream would be kind of scuffed. And then if I add a new source. One-day capture. Okay. Right, Brooke, are you on the stream?
Yep, all good.
Cool. Alright, and that should be coming up on the screen thingy. So yeah.
Hello there, my name is Little Bunny, and
Okay.
I'm recording my testimony today. There have been many allegations that Brooke is a gnome. Now, when I first saw her, I said to myself, I know what this is. There's only one thing it could be. She's clearly a goblin. Then I learned. He corrected me. Everyone corrected me, and I slowly came to realize, and now I can say with 200% certainty that Brookie is not a gnome. She's a really freaking cute gnome later.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty good evidence.
What the
That
fuck?
is some damn good evidence.
What the fuck?
So, Brooke, do you have any anything to say about that?
Okay, first of all, Lil Bunny, she's known me for like what? Like a week and a half, 2 weeks?
Like 10 years, actually, I think.
Like
Yeah, it's
less than 2 weeks.
17.
So, you know, like, what kind of evidence is this? Not valid.
I mean, most people when you bring witnesses in court, normally they don't like know the accused very well. They just like saw them commit a crime. Like, kind of looks like she saw you commit a crime. So
But she's trying to say who I am.
Yeah, to me, it sounded like by her own admission that people were trying to gaslamp her into believing that she's a gnome. When at first glance, she didn't believe that.
Exactly.
That is her own words.
What PNG said.
Wait, let's get our funky music on for debating again.
I'd say that it was fair because Bun initially thought that you were a gremlin, and she went in knowing that that's only what other people said, and then took that information, okay, one at a time, and then looked at it evenly with no bias whatsoever. And at the end of that, she came to the conclusion that you were a gnome. So that sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, she could have overcome her gremlin biases.
Yeah, she started with a gremlin bias, but through
Interesting.
empirical evidence, realized that you are truly a gnome.
No.
You were.
Is that how you got
That's not valid evidence.
Okay, well,
the accused in a crazy move has pleaded nah. Interesting.
Nuh-uh.
no, she pleaded no.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid evidence for either way. To be honest. We've got let's see what else we've got. We have hold on, let me we got some stuff sent in from 1TW1. Now this is apparently a longer one, and I've not actually watched it, so we'll see. I've looked through the slides. Oh, I need it. What the fuck is a HVEC Kodak?
A what?
No clue. Hold on, give me a minute.
HEVC, high efficiency video codec.
Apparently I need an extension to play the video.
Only if you're playing it in
Oh.
the default garbage built-in Windows video
I
thing.
mean-
If you have like VLC or Pot Player or something, it is built in.
Oh, VLC is code or based. Yeah.
Let me download VLC real quick.
Pause champ gamers, don't panic.
Again, the scuff is real.
We're gaming out here.
What do you mean, Scuff? Every single stream that we do is amazing.
It's a part of the experience.
Mhm.
No, don't panic. No. No. Oh,
Don't panic.
No panic. Fucking
Do not
order in the
panic.
call, bitches. Jesus.
Why do you guys panic so easily?
oh my lands.
I think it just goes to show how influenceable they are. You know, one person says something and everybody latches onto it.
The hive
Exactly.
mind.
Just looking at all the fucking gifts. Hell yeah.
The bookie panic, which we will
Panic.
soon have the option of Bulbie panic. Soon.
Soon trademark.
Yes. I'm sure we will still use bookie panic all the time, but we will have the option of Bulbie panic soon.
Okay, here we go. VLC is installed.
Saved. Soon, TM.
Okay.
Can someone get me out of this jar? I fucking hate it in here. Out of this
You're in a
cup.
cup, not a jar.
Cup. Sorry, I'm I'm traumatized.
You probably
Actually,
everything's fine.
I'm actually traumatized.
Okay, is this
also no.
Also, no.
Yeah, you're staying under that cup.
Why?
It's for your own
I already
safety.
told you.
My
It's
own
for all of
safety.
our safeties. You're gonna run around and steal people's limbs, and then you're gonna give everyone no Midas, and everyone's gonna have a dinky hat.
Oh my
So
God,
what
just
am
shut
I-
up
am-
about the legs.
Am I intimidating or am I not intimidating? Because I'm
You're not
getting-
intimidating,
What?
but I also want my legs. And I value other people having their legs on still, too, so.
You could just admit that you're
It sounds
scared
like
of me.
she's already got enough legs. She doesn't. There's no reason for her to even be accused of needing to take more.
Well, maybe she won't take them, but she'll just destroy them. Because that's what she's doing to my other body parts now. Even after she has my legs and doesn't need anything else from me.
Well, you know what? She did you a favor. It's just weird what you had hanging out there without the legs. Ugh. It's just better off for everybody without them.
Oh, my lands. I want my gonads back.
Oh, it doesn't work. Hold on. Can you not stream VLC? Okay, I guess I'm doing.
You should be able to. I have done it before.
Oh, we're streaming that. And then. Right, here we go. Is that showing up all right?
Looks like it.
Probably a bit
Yeah,
big.
it
but
is. Yeah.
We'll survive, and then I've got to stream that to you so you get audio. Change windows.
Thank you, Squirrels, for the bi-hourly update that reminder that no one cares about Astro's legs. I appreciate it. Mod's doing.
I can't
God's
believe
work
you've
out
done
here.
this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
Right, this is from 1TW2. No, fuck, 1TW1. I may be stupid. Okay, are we ready to review the evidence?
Yeah.
All right, let's begin.
Hi, I'm TW1, and this is my evidence.
Can everyone hear
Bulbie
the
Brooke
video?
is not a gnome.
Yep.
Cool.
Why do viewers think Bulbie Brooke might be a gnome? I think it comes down to the viewers perceiving Bulbie as having these three traits. Small, green, and usually found in the garden. But what else has these traits? Are these gnomes? I don't think so. Gnomes are usually made out of materials like concrete, plastic, resin, clay, or ceramics. Gnomes are almost always hard. Bulbie
Hey, yo.
is neither concrete nor plastic. In fact, observation suggests she's some sort of plant creature. She requires regular hydration, but has no need for air, having frequently demonstrated survival in an airtight container. Let's take a closer look at Bulbie. See those sharp teeth? You don't see gnomes with those. And horns. Who ever heard of a horny gnome? On the other hand, we have gremlins. Gremlins are mischievous creatures who inhabit technology. They're known for causing problems with that technology. And where do we see Bulbie? Always in technology. Screens, Twitch chats, Discords. She's there a lot. And of course, the scuff. Actually, I think the scuff speaks for itself. For the final piece of data I have to present, we need to go out into the wilds of the Twitch tags. Let's take a look at some VTubers. Gremlins are all over the place. Hundreds of them. Look, you can't even see them all. But when we go and look for gnomes, nothing. No such thing. Which leads me to my conclusion: gnomes don't exist.
Holy
Gnomes
shit.
don't exist, and Bulbie can't be one.
Those are some bold claims.
Very bold claims.
1TW1 is my new favorite person. You can all get fucked. Look at that evidence. Oh my
That
gosh.
seems
Amazing.
like bias. That seems a bit like bias.
That was
So
No, this-
fantastic evidence.
This
There
seems
had to be some
quite
bias in there.
similar to what I have prepared. So
yeah, this is very, very interesting evidence being put forth. So yeah, please discuss.
and it really speaks for itself. There's no way that she's a gnome. There's so much evidence here.
Hmm.
1TW1 had some good points. I will say, however, there are definitely some biases in there. One of the major ones I will say that stuck out to me was towards the end when they were scrolling on Twitch and couldn't find any gnomes. Well,
Mm.
the thing is, Brooke claims to be a grass gremlin, so all her stuff is grass gremlin. So you wouldn't be able to find it because it's something you have to watch to understand and learn. Because she tries very hard to hide the fact that she's a gnome. So
You're saying the classification's been covered up on Twitch?
Yep.
Perhaps some bribe money.
Yep, and I think the anti-gnomers are also doing something here. There's something larger here going on.
Interesting. Yeah. Right. Okay. So I think that's some pretty airtight evidence. But do we have anything from the prosecution, perhaps?
Yeah, I mean there was some good points in there, but I think there was a little bit of I don't know, kind of distracting part where they were saying looking at different parts of objects and saying those aren't gnomes,
Mm.
but they only pointed out a handful of facts about Brooke, and then comparing those, like let's say like the Lego brick. I think it was mainly 3 things that they compared, such as height and color. However, they didn't include the fact that yes, Brooke is small, but also gnomes go in gardens, and that's their main hideout. And I have some serious evidence that she's been in my garden, IRL. Actually real.
Interesting. Yeah, I believe you sent that through. Do you want me to pull that
I
up?
did. I think now's the time to pull up the evidence.
Interesting. Okay. Right. So we have a beautiful glossy zip file from Astro here. And let's pull this open.
I have real evidence. And I have never heard of a gremlin snooping around in someone's garden with a danky hat, hiding behind bushes and trees.
Okay. Right.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Chow, what do you think? Like she's literally the evidence is right there. This is real life.
Yeah, this is some. I'll zoom in a second here. This is some pretty interesting evidence. That indeed.
Yep.
I mean, if we have a quick comparison quickly, that does
Yep.
certainly look pretty similar to our good
Objection,
gnome.
you can see that this is a piece of paper.
It's not. It's literally her.
That sounded like
How the fuck did I get all the way over to a different continent and back to Australia?
Australia
This
doesn't
morning.
exist, so you were never there
Yeah,
to begin
exactly.
with.
Oh my god.
Plus, like, gnomes are well known to teleport, probably.
They are, and
Probably.
they run really fast.
They are not.
Check the witness notes.
Is this a club law?
I believe Astro lives in space. Does he not? This
No,
does
only
not look like
sometimes.
space to me.
Only sometimes.
And unnamed 3.jpg is not what a camera would name the file. I think that we should look at the metadata
Interesting.
Listen, it was
and see if it has been edited.
A minute, we do have some more.
We do. Could you pull up the report?
The report?
I might have sent that separate. It's a text file.
Yes, I will in a sec. Let me
Has
get
some-
That sounds incredibly ununofficial.
Some eyewitness.
go through the
testimony?
rest of the pictures quickly. We've got this one here of
Yep.
what appears to be Brooke being very, very sneaky, hiding behind a tree, as gnomes are wont to do. We have another one of hiding behind. It looks
Yeah,
like the same-
lurking.
Yeah,
It's like when she lurks in chat, that's what she does.
exactly. Yeah, pretty solid there.
Yeah, zoom in. Zoom in like all the way.
Oh wait, shit. Which one was that?
You could just scroll through them, maybe. Or can
my
you scroll through them?
computer's fucking flying. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, scroll in. I don't know. Does that not look like gnome behavior?
Kinda does. I don't know.
I mean, you can clearly see the white space around it from the paper that it was printed on. I think this is slander.
A scarf.
I would also like to point out that the hat is not even on her head. It is floating above it.
No, it's on it.
And if she were to wear a hat, would it not be green, her favorite color, and not yellow?
It is green.
This is true, but
That
also,
looks very yellow to me.
I believe PNG, the Astro did just use the Nutter defense, which is kind of watertight, so it kind of is on her head. Sorry.
Look at it. Look, it's. How could it not be on her head? It would fall
Yeah.
if it wasn't on her head.
There's contact there. That's on. Yeah, we have. How do I find a plant? That's.
Look at her.
These are.
She
these
blends
are
right in.
Yeah, kind of like scandalous evidence here. This is kind of crazy. Some tree activity, of course.
Yeah, more tree activity. Look at that. Do gremlins do that, or do gnomes? I'd say a
Exactly.
gnome.
It's also worth saying we've seen none of her in grass here. I don't think. Like this is
Yeah.
tree. This is some kind of weed perhaps. I mean, this one's just straight up plants. There's a very little grass on display.
I mean,
here.
if we look at this one alone, I'm surprised anything can grow there.
Yeah,
It looks like some raised earth kind of like apocalypse situation.
My garden's scuffed. Okay.
I
It's,
honestly would be embarrassed to admit that this was my garden.
okay. She was there to fix it. I think that's what her calling was. And there's
So
me
she
pointing
was
at
there.
it.
She was there to fix it. She was there to bring the grass. Is what you're saying?
yeah. Also,
No,
Brooke,
grass isn't in gardens. Plants are like flowers, not grass.
like Brooke, you did say that like there's no way that you could have traveled to wherever Astro lives, but I mean that's Astro's hand, and that's you. This is kind of
It's not me.
I mean,
It's literally you.
You don't find
Yeah,
it
that's-
suspicious
I
that
don't
she's in
know
the exact same pose in every picture? Pixel perfect, exact same pose.
I mean, she's
That doesn't
doing
seem very
something-
organic to
she's
me.
a little more upset.
Yeah, she's not.
If
as
you can
upset.
see here, there's no white behind her here like there is in the other photographs.
It was a
I
bright
believe
day.
that she has been inserted in a way that is not, a living being into these photographs.
It was a lens flare.
Just a picture of me that
Nuh-uh,
was printed.
that's not what lens flares look like.
It was a lens flare.
Yeah, it does kind of look like
Uh.
lens flare if you blow your eyes enough.
Yeah, if you close your eyes, anything will look like a lens flare.
Exactly. Right, you
Lens
also
flare.
have a notepad thingy, didn't you?
Oh, I did. Yes.
Look at that.
There's a few eyewitness testimony in there, or notes, I guess.
Interesting. Oh, that's big on my screen. Holy shit. Very interesting. Can I zoom in on that? Wait, hold on. Oh, crap. There we go. Yes, I mean we've seen seen her snooping around the garden. Moved locations when pointing at. Okay. And we have a testimony from one Astrobat here, who I believe was on the scene at the time, unrelated to Astrobat, who is here right now, of course, because we can't have witnesses as the prosecution.
Right.
But yeah, no, that staring into your soul, that's kind of big accusations right there, Brooke. What do you do you have anything to say for yourself?
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
That is-
Nuh-uh.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's not true. He's just making shit up.
I have photographic
It seems
evidence.
like
He's just
It
it
making
really
shit
seems
up.
like it was a long, like, just a long-winded way to get to bringing up the legs again, and I thought we agreed the legs are not part of this trial.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, the legs are a different thing. We can do that in like what?
I didn't bring up the legs. You guys did. I can't believe this.
The quote-unquote document, if you could even call it that, does specify, and the limbs I have left.
Right. But it doesn't reference legs. So
That is true. That is a fair point, I believe.
Can I
Yeah.
please get our bi-hourly reminder that no one cares about Astro's legs? Thank you.
oh my you're the people who brought it up. Anyways.
Yeah, bring it like,
Anyways.
this is what's it called? When you bring up something that's not relevant in court, it's whatever that
I
is.
think it's called being a whiny bitch.
Oh my lands. That's ad hominem, dude.
As well as that, Repcam does make a good point in chat. Hashtag legs don't matter. That is a very, very good point, of course.
Exactly.
Well,
Especially
okay, if they don't.
as we've seen, Astro does have wings, so it's like you
Exactly.
really need.
Yeah. But it's hard to fly. Like, it's hard to fly. My like center of gravity is like so messed up that it's like an airplane. If you rip off the tail end of the airplane, will it be able to fly even though it has its main wings? No.
Oh, my OBS.
So I can't fly right now.
Well, it sounds like a you problem.
Wow. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I
Guess I'll
mean,
die.
it's not really. You're just admitting to a lack of skill being able to fly. Your skill issues are not a legal argument.
pulling the
Exactly.
skill issue card. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
As we've seen before, this does kind of sound like a you problem.
Oh,
So
don't panic, guys. It's okay.
It's okay. This is meant to happen.
The OBS is it's okay.
Rendering the same court screen to like multiple different things is a kind of intense on your computer.
That's okay. Haley will fix it.
Okay.
The anti-numbers are added again.
No.
Exactly.
There we go.
Another
Okay.
assassin in my room. What the fuck?
Another one.
Yeah. Right. So we've heard the prosecution's sort of argument. PNG, do you have anything in terms of evidence?
Yeah, I did prepare a few slides.
Absolutely. Do you want me to? Do you want to stream and then
Yes,
Brooke will
let
put them up,
me.
or do you wanna...
Yeah, let me just share my screen here.
Nice. I will. Brooke, you okay putting that on your stream? Or I could put it on mine, I guess. Have a look.
Yeah, how exactly do you want to do this to make it appear on the thing?
I can just watch the stream and probably stream it to my OBS, can't
Yeah,
I?
I think that's probably best. Just to keep my stream going.
Okay, bear with me. Add a window capture. The other one. Oh, that's my actual Discord. And then we'll crop it down a little bit.
Don't panic.
Okay, what miss there? No, 250. Oops. Okay, there we go. Right, PNG, the stage is yours.
Okay. I only have a few slides, but I would like to thank you for all attending, defending our grass gremlin, or Sunshine Goddess as she's known to others. I would like to just note that while Bulbie Brooke does wear many hats, shiny red gnome hat is not one of them. I will be giving the defense side. You can see here myself and my faithful courtside companion, Bulbie Brooke, against our prosecution team of Astro. Oh shoot! Oh, sorry, that's the wrong picture. Of Astro. No, sorry, that's the wrong picture again. Sorry,
It's more than time.
Astro. Oh shit! Sorry. Oh my god.
Oh,
I thought
That's
I
my
thought I
cousin.
grabbed the right one. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Next one for sure. There we go.
oh,
There he is. There's the man, Astro, on the side of the prosecution. So, let's get right into it. What exactly is a gnome? Well, I have found a few definitions online, like when TW1 did earlier, and they are a fabled race of dwarf-like creatures that live underground and guard treasure hoards. That doesn't sound at all like the Bulbie Brooke that we know. She doesn't do any of that. She doesn't live underground. She clearly
fair,
lives out in the fields.
She does make
We've seen this
millions from
numerous
streaming,
times.
as we've seen.
And she doesn't guard treasure hoards. We've never seen proof that there is a treasure hoard. That sounds like something a dragon would do to me. But apparently this is gnome behavior. They're imaginary beings. They're supposed to inhabit the inner parts of the earth and be guardians of the mines and quarries, etc. This also doesn't sound anything like Bulbie Brooke. Not at all. I've found a few pictures to support what a gnome is supposed to look like. So, this is a gnome. This is a gnome. This is a gnome. And these are all gnomes. None of these, not a single one, looks like Bulbie Brooke. She doesn't look anything like this race of gnomes. So I would like to ask, what is Bulbie Brooke? Well, she proclaims to be a grass gremlin. So, what is a gremlin? It is a mythical creature reputed to be mechanically inclined and mischievously inclined to damage or dismantle machinery. And as 1TW1 showed earlier, Brooke's pretty awful at technology. She's not intentionally damaging anything. She's not being mischievous towards other people's technology. She can't even get her own to work. Just depending on time zone, just earlier today in Eastern time here, she was streaming and she couldn't even throw a Pokeball at her Switch. It was right in front of her. A maker of mischief. Now, this one I do believe is true. I do believe that she's a maker of mischief. However, I don't think it's intentional. I think that mischief happens around her. So what does a gremlin look like? Well, here's the classic one. This doesn't look anything like Bulbie Brooke either, I think. I don't think that she looks like this.
Debatable.
I don't really think that she looks like this either. This came up as Grass Gremlin, the person who posted this. And I don't think that she looks like this one either. This is also a grass gremlin. So I would like to ask you, members of the jury and audience members, what is she? Well, I have my own idea. I think that she might be a brownie. A brownie is a spirit from Scottish folklore that comes out at night when the owners are asleep and they perform various chores and farming tasks. They're very helpful and they do their best to contribute to the household. I think this sounds like a lot more like the Bulbie Brooke that we know. They are described as easily offended, and they will leave their homes forever if they have been insulted or in any way taken advantage of. This also sounds more like Brooke. She is always saying how much she hates it when people are making fun of her and how upset it gets her. So what does a brownie look like? Well, I've found a few pictures. This is what a brownie looks like. This is what a brownie looks like. And this is a very famous charted example of a brownie. Now, these look a lot more like Bulbie Brooke to me. I don't think she's a gnome. I think that she might be a brownie.
Interesting.
So, in conclusion, I would just like to thank everybody for their time today in attendance. I think that she is not a gnome. But what I do think is that she loves her community. She wants it to be a fun space to hang out in. She's very willing to take on any jokes and stride that the chat comes up with. And I do think that entertaining a joke does not in any way make it the truth. So putting up with a lot of jokes from chat that she might be a gnome, that she puts on a gnome hat, she's feeding the audience what they want. It is not an admission. I think that she is guilty of going along with the joke, but she's not guilty of being a gnome. Thank you very much.
Well, that certainly is certainly some evidence. Jesus. Okay. We'll open the floor to that. If Brooke or Astro have anything to reply to that with, go ahead.
I do. So there was two things in that I think stuck out to me towards the end as some of the main evidences. One of those being where if they get offended, they leave their home. But this gnome has stayed in the same home after being offended about 10 million times, I think we're at. And then also, on top of that, wait, what was the other one? Yeah. Okay, so the household chores. So, I don't know. She doesn't exactly clean her desk. And from what I hear, everything else is extremely messy as well. So if she did chores and was a brownie and enjoyed doing chores, don't you think that stuff would be clean instead of extremely dirty?
I believe that she is cleaning up after other people, and it leaves no time for cleaning up after herself.
Okay.
As a counterpoint, I've known Brooke for sort of acquaintances for almost a year now, and then 12 months now, and my room is still really messy. So yeah, no, I do have to side with Astro on this one.
But you're not in the same household, so she's not like Santa Claus of the brownies. She's not traveling to different houses while people are asleep and cleaning their houses.
It would be cool if she would.
It would be very cool if she did that, but unfortunately she's not able to have that kind of, freedom of movement.
Interesting. Right. Brooke, do you have anything to say about that evidence?
Thank you for standing up for me, PNG. It's nice to have someone in my corner fully for once. I'm having an identity crisis, I think. My name is Brookie, like
Yeah.
the dessert, a brownie cookie. I don't know what I am.
I would also like to further describe brownies for a moment. They are among the gentlest, kindest, and most helpful of the Fae that you can imagine. They are sweet, hardworking, and they are usually rather shy, and they love to take care of others. This sounds a lot like the Bulbie Brooke that we know.
That does kind of sound like Brooke, yeah. Brooke, do you have anything to say about that?
I'm confused.
Now, the trial itself is not to determine what she is to determine what she is not. And she is not a gnome. I think that I have provided enough evidence to clearly state to all of the members of the jury and the audience that she is by far not a gnome.
Interesting. I actually have I don't have evidence of my own, but because I'm the judge, I'm legally not allowed to do that. But PNG's the judge now for a little bit. Let me Let me waddle on down to the. Oh, that's the entire fucking thing. There you go. Okay. Right, I'm a witness now.
Wait a minute.
I actually have some evidence of my own here. Bear with me. Now, in the time I've been watching Brooke, as we all know, we've seen Brooke's many different redeems and many different sort of the channel point redeems, the bit redeem. We've seen many times that Brooke has a redeem where she puts on a gnome hat. Now this to me is very interesting because in the past few weeks I've of course done my reading on the literature of this case, and I went to the most well reputable source on gnomes themselves. And I did find a very, very interesting piece of evidence from that. Let me just pull that up real quick. This.
Haley, your audio's like slightly muffled. I don't know, maybe
my
the mic
upside
is
down.
yeah.
I got stuck down below the desk. It's fine. Right? How did it all come through? Okay, even if it was muffled?
Yeah. You were audible.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure you were clear while you were giving your testimony.
But yeah, so as we can see in this scene from the hit film and gnome documentary, Romeo and Juliet, there is a scene in which this little guy gets his hat taken off. Now, as you can see here at the top, that is not a clean cut. That is not a removal of the hat. In fact, on these garden gnomes, their hat is a part of their body. And in fact, this character, I believe, does feel pain from having the hat removed, which is kind of terrifying. But it also does provide an interesting evidence. It seems that Brooke can indeed remove her hat at will, and we actually have a piece of evidence to that effect, if I can find it. Yeah, so sent it to me. So this does contain some graphic content. This does involve the removal of Brooke's legs briefly. But then again, as we've said, that's not like a huge deal, so should be fine. Hold on, let me window capture. Ignore my tab situation. It's fine. So here we go. This is a clip from 15 days ago. I clipped this myself as a piece of evidence for this trial. I think that's coming up on the OBS, right? Oh no,
Yeah,
I made that
it's
full
up.
screen. I made it full screen. Hold on. Need to put it on the projector. Need to be at least a little bit professional. There we go.
Do me a favor, lift the hat off your head and put it back on. This is hugely important. I can remove it. I have removed my legs!
So as we can see here, Brooke did remove the hat. However, it also does appear to cause her pain. So it is
fucking god. It was a joke!
It sounds more like laughter than pain to me.
It could also be laughter, yeah. It inconclusive, but the point of the fact being, we did indeed see her hat become removed from her head, and as we've seen since that stream, she has indeed put the hat back on at certain points, especially for for those photos we saw from Astro earlier. So I would argue that that hat is indeed not a part of her head, which is a normal feature of a gnome. And yeah, as 1T1, fuck, I can't say your name right. 1TW1 puts in chat, fucking, she did indeed have hair under it, whereas this little guy I believe he's hollow inside. So yeah, that is some pretty interesting evidence.
Oh
Oh
my
my god,
god.
we're getting a honey raid?
Oh, can you pan the camera to me, please?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, honey, for the raid. Hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. What a time for raiders to come in. I'm trapped trapped in a court trial. In a cup. In a cup. I'm in a cup. Oh my gosh. Hi. I'm being put on trial for we're in court. Welcome to my court case. I'm on trial for being a gnome. I'm being put on trial. Thank you for gifting honey a sub, Wacky. We're determining once and for all whether I am a gnome, and we're presenting evidence, and I'm being defended by PNG and prosecuted by Astrobat, and Haley is the judge. So welcome in. We've presented a bit of evidence so far. I'm in a cup. Hello, welcome. I can't believe this is going to be some of the first impressions I'm making on so many people. Thank you in advance for any of the follows you guys can give me.
I mean, it's kind of unconventional to like have like people like gate crash a court hearing, but like I suppose it works.
Thank you again so much, honey, for the raid. Thank you.
I'm seeing a lot of new, evidence against being a gnome being added into the chat by people's first impressions. Things like gnomes don't normally have horns, or how are you a gnome if you don't have a pointy red hat and a fluffy white beard? These are,
I believe
pretty clear evidence.
The statement, checking my notes here, I believe the statement was actually, have you ever seen a horny gnome? So, but yeah, same
Exactly.
effect.
Exactly what PNG said. Yeah.
However, we do also have a piece of evidence that I also recorded during my time on the in the jury box. This one is this one's interesting. If we go back
I
to the
think
presentation
this
board.
one's pretty good.
Yeah, this one's very interesting. I don't know if I clipped this correctly because my phone was breaking, but let's see.
Brooke moves a step closer to furry VTuber. Nah, I'm just a no. I nearly just.
So as we can see there, it kind of looked like she kind of just lipped up a bit, and
I didn't say it. It's not evidence.
Kind of a no.
He could have been about to say anything.
That is true, but the linguistic analysis team does indeed confirm that the no could indeed have led on to saying gnome.
I fully agree with you that it could have led to saying gnome, but I think it also could have led to saying knoll.
Interesting. What is a knoll exactly? I believe that is a hyena hybrid sort of humanoid looking hyena thing. I would argue that if I pull up my evidence board again here, I don't believe this is what Brooke looks like, unless she's been deceiving us greatly. We're not going to scroll down because usually D&D art is quite horny, but yeah, no, we have a hyena being, it looks like, which could technically be a similar species to what Brooke is, but we have not seen any evidence for that right now, though that could go against the idea of her being a gnome, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Have we got any more evidence? Let me just go through my files. We'll go back to the go back to the full room for a second. I'll take my place back up on as the judge. PNG, you're being demoted. Right. Apparently we were going to have something from Shamimi, but she was sadly assassinated by gnome assassins right before the trial.
No.
Yeah. What else do we have? That's not it. But yeah, while I'm looking for more evidence, Brooke, do you have do you have anything to say about that recent evidence?
Guys, I'm not a gnome. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. I don't want to.
That's it.
You can't put me away. You can't put me away for this. Please. Please.
That's it. Just believe me and know. All
Trust.
the empirical evidence you've gathered. Trust.
Trust.
Oh, we do also have another piece of evidence submitted by my wacky brain, so I'll pull that up. And this is actually a video of Shumimi's stream, I believe. Pause the it's turning music.
Bulbie Brooke, more like Nomi Brooke. Yeah. Yeah, how's them after?
That does seem like
What?
pretty solid evidence.
Pretty good evidence.
Shamimi! Shamimi, no!
No.
That kind of seems a little bit damning. Oh, we also had something else, didn't we? I believe also from Shamimi. I think it was a clip.
How
Give
could
me a hot
Shamimi do
second.
me like this? No, you can't just say she's a scientist so it's true. That's not how it works.
She is. She's literally big brain scientist. So anything she says.
In
that's-
what
that's
field?
right. Neural.
Neurology.
It's not. You can't just say neural.
In the field of brains.
Neurology.
As a training psychologist myself, I do believe we do have a module on gnome biology.
Thank you for the
That's
raid, Lafina. Can we get a shout out for Lafina? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to my trial. Oh no, another
Yeah.
clip from Shamimi. No.
Another
this,
one.
This one's a fairly old one. I got to change windows to the thing. Right, hopefully that works. This is another short one.
Is this one of your emotes? Bulbie, you say you're not a gnome, but then you have an angry gnome emote? I don't know what to think anymore.
Okay, I can explain this one. Okay. Can I have the stage, please?
Yeah, we'll bring you back.
Okay. Regarding the emotes, okay. So Wacky has drawn me a couple of emotes, and what am I supposed to do when someone draws me an emote? Am I supposed to just not make it an emote after they've spent all that all that time and hard work doing that for me? Do I just ignore it and not include it as an emote? No, of course I'm going to put it as an emote. They've done a nice gesture for me. I'm not going to ignore it. Of course I'm going to put it as an emote.
And if you look at the emote itself, this is clearly a fictional rendition of Bulbie Brooke. It doesn't look anything like her.
That is true.
Just because an artist makes something from their imagination does not mean that it's true. Like I said in my defense, Brooke just wants to, please the members of her community. So if somebody's making art of her, of course she's going to showcase it. If somebody is making emotes for her chat to use, of course she's going to showcase it and let them use them, because that's what her community wants. And she wants the community to feel like they're seen and they're included.
Exactly.
Interesting. Right. Let me. I do actually have the high definition emote directly from the source. Wow, that's very high quality. Jesus. So yeah, it is interesting to see that. I mean, the face does look similar, but the rest does look kind of different. We also have a quote that's just been sent to me, or been resent to me because I forgot about it. We have another. Oops. We have another very sort of conflicted piece of evidence coming in here, also from my wacky brain. I believe this is in Brooke's DMs with my wacky brain. So she's thankful for not being harassed with gnome accusations anymore, and then only 4.5 hours later had posted a gnome emote. This to me looks like Brooke is maybe trying to be sort of deflecting these accusations while also playing into them, perhaps for some nefarious nefarious memes. But yeah, that is a pretty interesting piece of evidence. I do think. Brooke, do you have any response to that?
Champ.
I think it's interesting that we're only seeing one side of the conversation.
It is.
There's information that's being obscured from us that we are not privy to. It could be anything. To me, this looks like, if it is from, indeed, my wacky brain, it seems more to me like Brooke being thankful for the emote and showing in good faith that the artwork is being used. This does not seem like a confession to me.
Yeah.
I believe
I feel like we're missing a lot of context.
The rest of the conversation was obscured because my wacky brain is indeed under our witness protection program. So yeah, the rest of the conversation was obscured due to that. But yeah. Ooh, yes. Sorry, we've just got even more evidence coming in that I may have forgotten about. Right. Yeah, this one's extremely interesting. This one comes from our wonderful DM, Vocal. Here we go. Hold on, I'm just getting all the images together. Right, so the evidence from Vocal, we have a screenshot from the official Bulbie Brooke Discord. This is, for those who are not aware, Brooke made herself an emote recently of a dead version of Brooke. And we can see clearly in this image here, Brooke is not sporting her very signature green horns on her head. And as part of this same packet of evidence, we also have not much time later, she had sort of grown the horns onto her emote. Now this we at first believed was an error on behalf of Brooke. However, Vocal is a scientist of some sort, and we found this evidence that if Brooke, as the username Cow Seat Pie would suggest, it takes 3 years for a cow's horns to grow completely. However, a small hornbud was generally developed within a year. Now, these screenshots were taken, to check, only 10 minutes apart from each other, which is a very, very short amount of time for even the smallest horns to have grown. However, we do have yet another piece of evidence that I'm not sure where this image comes from, but this is an image of I believe, a vanity item or a collectible item within a video game. That is a gremlin horn. Now, this could indeed suggest that Brooke is able to grow her own horns as gremlin horns. However, we can see here that these are not attached, so these could be, she could have purchased, or even of course this is not admissible evidence, but she could have even stolen these horns and glued them to herself in that 10 minutes, because yes, so it could be could be that she's taken horns and stuck them to her head. Yes, it is a good point that the shape does not match, but of course gremlin horns, as we all know, come in many different shapes and sizes. Brooke, do you have anything to say about this emote discrepancy that you've caused?
I think you guys are looking too deep into it.
Yeah, I think that this is not worrying at all, because what we're being presented with is in fact not photographic evidence. It is self-proclaimed artwork drawn by Brooke.
Exactly.
And
so I think that, really it doesn't matter what shape the horns are. The shape of the horns, I mean, you look at Brooke, she may have just not fully grown in her horns at this point. Who's to say they won't look like that eventually? But I believe that the evidence that we were shown is just artwork, and that adding an addendum or a fix into artwork that you have drawn yourself it doesn't really seem like a admittance of anything, whether she has horns or not.
Okay. So you're suggesting that perhaps it was I can't remember the word for it, but whatever that was. Interesting. Okay. Right, I believe, unless I'm mistaken, we have gone through all of the evidence that was sent in previously.
I think so.
Now, of course, this is yeah, if you do have evidence, DM me the PNG on me. But we also have a full jury present here, and there's lots of people in the sort of the audience, and it would be, I believe, sort of unjust of us to not take testimonies from the jury itself. So, Brooke, if you would, do we think it's time for the opening the field to the jury?
Yes, I think so. I'm just wondering if there's another piece of evidence.
I've just actually remembered one literally about 30 seconds ago.
Oh yeah, do you have another piece?
Yes. This one's pretty interesting, actually. This one comes from a very interesting character in this investigation. This is a piece of evidence direct from one, hold on, where is it? Pictures. I'm gonna make it big. From one Torbenio from the Discord. Now, this is a very interesting figure in our investigations, because through sort of interacting with this individual, we figured out that Torbenio has actually met Bulbie Brooke in real life.
We went to high
And,
school together.
Yeah, so this person has seen Brooke in real life and does confirm that Bulbie Brooke is definitely 100% not a gnome. However, does also mention bribery and threats, but assures us that that did not happen. However, if this bribery line is perhaps in jest or in perhaps sarcasm, this could be a count of criminal conspiracy on Brooke's behalf. So that's not good. But obviously, we have no evidence of that. So. But yeah, having a testimony from a real life friend of Brooks is very, very interesting. Yeah, Brooke, do you have anything to say about you know, your sort of friendship with Tobenyo in real life and what Tobenyo could and could not know about you?
Well, I thought we were friends, but he's just slandering me right now, implying things that aren't true.
I mean, he did say there was no bribery or threats, so...
Yeah, well, we know that him saying that, what that implies.
It's interesting that you would think that, because there was no suggestion of that. It was just confirming what we already knew, I believe. But
yeah, I believe that we should take this at literal value. There was absolutely no bribery happening. He does not even go as far as hinting that Brooke could have provided bribery. He mentions specifically plants. I think that it is, you know, more likely that there was no bribery involved, and this was just an assurance, not an implication.
It is worth saying, though, that literally, even just a few seconds ago, Brooke did sort of imply that Tobenyo was implying that there was bribery, and I didn't pick up on that from the evidence itself. So it's interesting that that sounds like a little bit of incrimination on Brooke's behalf, which is very, very interesting.
It is very interesting.
Anyway.
So, I took it at face value at first as well. However, with Brooke saying that raises some slight suspicions from my part, I would say. Saying that there might be other people making him say these things and silencing him to his real opinion, that is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, we've already seen today. I've already been attacked by sort of gnome-like assassins twice in the night. So yeah, obviously there's no evidence that they come from Brooke, but I would say that's definitely a something that we could take into account. Right. Do we have any other pieces of evidence while we're here, by the way?
I sent you a clipped video, Haley, from a stream.
Let me have a look.
It was a slightly longer video.
Would this be in DMs or in the jury?
I actually can't remember.
Let me have a look in the jury duty chat. Has video correct? Oh, is it the one from Bo?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that is a long one. Cool, we will get that up. Right, it's taking a sec to download, but we will get that up ASAP. I believe we just had a testimony from an expert in chat, which we'll take testimonies in a little bit. Right, there we go. Our Bobo allegations have come through. Right, let's pull that up on the presentation screen.
Guys, stop calling me cute. Oh my god, stop.
That sadly is empirical objective evidence, so that can't be dismissed. Sadly, sorry.
I'm not
True.
cute.
Right, and then we've got a
Yeah, it's actually objective fact.
Yeah, no, that's one thing we can all agree of. You've been convicted of being cute. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that's unanimous.
Fuck off.
Oh, wait, did I stream the right thing?
I think so. This looks like it.
Oh, right. Oh, let me. Why did I just open Steam? Didn't mean to do that. Right, let's have a look at this this video then.
Nah, Brooke a weeb. I didn't go to university to be called a fucking weeb. But I am still weeb based. I didn't go become a doctor just to be called sir. Same kind of vibes. YouTubers are heavily weeb adjacent. What?
Oh, the video is very quiet apparently. Brooke, you okay to turn that off on your end? I could also try turning it up on my end, but I think my volume is at max already. Is that a little better?
I'm seeing in chat from the audience that Bo is known to be untrustworthy and dishonest.
Interesting. Is the audio okay now, by the way?
Wait, no. I wanna get this thing.
A little bit quiet, but
Aren't most weebs nerds? Now we gotta think about this.
Oh, there's no audio.
Do I not get bullied?
Yeah, it's just very faint.
I'm sorry. Brock, you okay to turn up the stream on your end?
Sorry, I was muted. Play it again.
I think you're.
There we go.
So if you left click the stream,
Yeah,
oh no,
I
right
did.
click the stream, turn it up.
They said
Hopefully
no?
that'll work.
They're saying no. I trust them.
Okay.
The rare military weebs. We've seen a couple of those interchat. The military
I
weebs.
probably clipped it a bit long.
Yeah,
He starts talking about it in a second.
I keep getting called a gnome. What's wrong with being a gnome?
there we are.
You got against gnomes. Gnomes are cool. See? People love Crawley. You're a grass gremlin VTuber. Weird way of saying gnome, to be honest. But alright, pop off, I guess. They make cool machines, yeah. Or maybe you're like a druidic gnome. Lots to think about. I feel like being a gnome suits you though. You know what I mean? Can you describe your understanding of a gnome to me? Australian accent, likes grass, probably likes Pokemon a lot. Let's see, what else am I missing? Overthinks, probably knows like a second language, you know? Something like that. Lucky Charms. Isn't that a leprechaun? Is that a different thing from a gnome? What do you mean you meant actually? Like from WoW or something? Well, in WoW, it's they're underground. They make like technology such as the gyrocopter and things like that. I guess they didn't make the gyrocopter. I think the dwarves made that in World of Warcraft. You know, underground technology, underground society, very, very small, good with magic, good with tinkering, you know? Well, I'm not small. How tall are you? Ow! You're 5'9"? Jesus Christ. What, you fucking drank the water in Lord of the Rings? What happened?
I believe that is the end of the clip-ish.
What does that mean? I've never seen Lord of the Rings. Real homies now.
I know, we still got a minute left.
Just know it was a fucking great joke. Ah, fuck, I'm a dumbass. Like, the fact that no one laughed is actually criminal. There we go. Thank you. See, you got it. Thank you. I knew someone would know. Barry. So it's not a real anime, but the artist that did it makes what? Wait, what? Well, but looking deeper into this 19-second video, sad to find that it's just based on a 2-minute Toho music video, so not a real anime. What? I'm looking this up. Hang on.
I believe that is the end of the evidence. Yep. Right. That.
I think I clicked it
was
that long to
very-
see the chat about the comment about the drinking the water.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you could see the chat.
So yeah, that is some very, very good evidence from Bo there. However, I am seeing in the jury chat box, it seems that Bo is apparently a self-proclaimed dumbass, a self-proclaimed liar. Was severely sleep deprived at this point. So I don't know how much we can actually accept this evidence, sadly.
I mean, it's pretty clear when he was asked to describe what a gnome is, he took way too much time and just started describing traits that he knows about Brooke in order to claim that they are gnome traits. They are not gnome traits. And he even went on to then describe gnomes from World of Warcraft as a completely different thing than what he said, contradicting himself.
Interesting. However, it is worth pointing out that he also did point out gnome traits that, while they may also be, sort of derived from Brooke's own personality, could just so happen to line up with Brooke's personality because of her, being as a gnome. But yeah, very, very, very interesting evidence from all sides there.
Not a fucking gnome. You gotta believe me.
So you just say I'm not a gnome, believe me.
The crossover of facts about Brooke fit personality traits that literally anybody could possess, but are not defining characteristics of being a gnome.
Very interesting.
They are not
yeah.
something that is unique about being a gnome. He picked the most generic ones and applied, his own facts and his own made up thoughts, not anything that was actually, usable.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Very interesting. But yeah, I believe that brings us to the end of our pre-collected evidence. So unless anyone's got any more, I don't think I've got anything else lined up.
Yeah, we got through a lot.
Mm.
I can, if we're all good, I can open the additional testimony panel redeem.
Yeah, that would work.
Sounds like a plan.
We do actually one of our witnesses, Vocal, does actually have one more thing, so we'll wait on that. And while we're doing that, we'll should we set some ground rules for testimonies?
Okay, yeah. Haley, do you wanna proceed
Yes, I
with the
think.
instructions of what's gonna happen?
Yeah, so in a few minutes we're going to be opening up the channel point rewards section to allow testimonies. We will read all the ones that sort of match the vibe of the trial. And it will be, I think, what was it, 1,000 channel points?
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be 1,000 channel points to submit a testimony. Please be responsible with them and don't do anything stupid. Basically, is the main request. Obviously, follow the set out chat guidelines within the Twitch chat, as well as the probably also follow the rules from the Bulbie Brooke Discord. And as well as that, I think we said no sort of personal info, obviously, about yourself or about Brooke, because this is indeed on stream. So yeah, we are just waiting on this evidence from Vocal, and then we will.
Okay, so I'll open up the testimony channel redeem then. Okay.
Hell yeah!
It should be active.
Awesome.
Make
It
sure
is
you
indeed.
I'll say, before we do voting and stuff, do we want to compile like some of the main highlights of the evidence so everyone can look at it?
Yes, yeah,
When we get to
absolutely.
that part, before we do like the voting. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Right, well, that starts coming in. I'm going to go grab a drink quickly. I'll be 2 seconds.
All right, gamers, it's your time. If you have any evidence of seeing Brooke as a gnome or doing gnome activities, lay it on it. Lay it down. Let's see it.
Also, please let us know if the channel point redeem isn't working. If you try and submit it and it's not working, please let us know.
Pause champ.
20 more. Hey, there's our first piece. All right. Do we want me to read out the traits or the testimonies, or do we want to have the prosecution / defense read them out, or what do we want to do?
Yeah, you can read them.
Cool. One from careful reading this username, Git Shiver. Brooke has always denied being a gnome, nor does she embody any of the prerequisite gnome traits. She has no beard. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of gifted subs. Holy
Oh
shit.
my god,
Holy.
Ash, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank
Can we
you.
get some Giga Chads in chat?
Holy shit, thank you, Ash. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Let's fucking go.
Wait,
Holy
what? Rat!
65 subs?
Rat!
What the fuck?
Holy shit!
Can we get some more Giga Chads?
Oh my god,
Holy
what?
fucking shit.
Guys! What the fuck? I can't breathe.
Oh my fucking god.
You're in a cup.
I can't breathe.
Do you want out from the cup for a second?
Yeah.
Hold on, where's the cup? Is that the cup?
Get me out of this
There you
fucking.
go.
Oh my god.
Okay, you're out of the cup for a sec.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Ash Rep, thank you.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say. It's ridiculous. Okay. Thank you so much. I love and appreciate all of you. All of you. Thank you. Thank you especially for the gifted subs. I feel so awkward receiving such an amount of support. Thank you. Keep this cup off me.
No, you're going back into the cup.
No, don't.
Back in
no.
the cup you go.
No.
Look, you have to
Okay.
stay in there, or else you're gonna
It's a
spread
legal
no mind.
requirement. Plus, you've got more air now. You're fine. Stop complaining.
Mm.
Okay. Anyway, back to Gitshiver's testimony.
Thank you
Brooke
for
has
the
always
follow-up.
denied. Brooke has always denied being a gnome, nor does she embody any of the prerequisite gnome traits. She has no beard, her hat is removable. Regardless of whether she is a gremlin or a brownie, she is clearly not a gnome. Thank you. So yeah, interesting points there. She indeed does not have a beard, except from that one emote we saw earlier. Removable hat, yeah, absolutely. And yeah, of course, this is a trial to determine whether or not she is a gnome, not to determine what her actual species is. So that's very, very interesting.
Well, guys, can we pause for a sec? Apparently the audio is not good.
Oh, is my mic being muffled again? Is that
It
better?
sounds fine to me.
Yeah, on my end it sounds good.
Which audio? Is it my mic? Is it Haley? Is it...
I think it might be your OBS. Maybe.
Stream audio is choppy. It's leveling out now. Maybe it was just Haley and Astra's Brooke's audio is clear. Oh, it's when the subs came in. Okay. That should be. It's okay now. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what caused it. Sorry.
Hopefully they're okay. It might be your alerts. No, it probably won't be that. But yeah. Very, very, very interesting testimony there with the evidence. Let's see more of them. One from Vaughn. I would like to bring to light that in her own Discord, most everyone is referred to as simps. The true owner of the Discord is PNG. This is rigged. Source Discord creation. Yeah, that is true. PNG, I believe, does.
Yeah, I mean, this is true, but I don't see how that has anything at all to do with the topic of the trial today.
I believe that Vaughn is maybe suggesting that having such a pivotal member of the community as her defense is perhaps whatever the unjust or something. I'm a real judge. It's fine.
Real.
One from Lord David. From my very first interaction with Brooke, she has been very defensive about not being a gnome, at the same time constantly showing gnome-like behavior. I have concluded that Brooke is a gnome on my own before knowing the overarching gnome allegations. As a gnome investigator with 44 years of experience, there is a near zero probability she isn't a gnome. So we have a self-proclaimed gnome investigator with 44 years of experience. That is very, very interesting.
A lot of years.
Yeah, I mean, near zero is not zero. So it is admitting that there is room there that she is not a gnome. And I would also like to say we don't know the length of time since their first interaction. More than likely, Brooke's chat constantly calling her a gnome predates their first interaction. So she obviously feels very defensive about when gnomes are come up because she is always being called a gnome. It is probably a bit of a trigger for her. So she automatically gets defensive when a gnome is brought up because she feels like she's being accused.
Interesting, yeah. We have one from Astera Ori here. As we know, gnomes are known for their pointy red hats and fluffy white beards. They also famously lack horns and share skin coloration found among humanoids. As a R34 short stack connoisseur, I'm going to pretend I don't know what that means. I can say with the shadow of a doubt that she is no gnome. If anything, a dire fairy, a changeling, or even a kobold is close to her appearance. Very interesting. I mean, I see the kobold with the horns, the dire fairy definitely, and changeling as well. I believe changelings can't actually change from medium size to small size, and I believe
they can actually.
Can they actually?
Yes.
Oh, changelings are
you know,
cool.
yes, of course. There was updated rule set that they can change between medium and small size.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Never mind, I retract my statement.
Yeah, I would like to have the facts out here, but she's
yeah,
not
absolutely.
a gnome. Yeah. If anything, it even leans more closely to changeling.
I mean, we have seen subtle changes in appearance over the years as her model is updated. That could be her just adjusting her changeling form, perhaps.
Exactly.
All right, we have one from Vocal here. As a gnome of 400 years. Interesting. So we have an actual gnome in chat. As a gnome of 400 years, I can say that if Brooke is a gnome, I can say that her gnoming license has not been renewed during all those years. Henceforth, she cannot legally be considered a gnome. So this is an argument less about the actual species classification and more about the legality of being a gnome. Very fucking interesting.
Yeah, this almost paints gnome as a job title.
Exactly. Yeah, that is very, very interesting. Another one from Lord David. I would also like to add that people are too focused on things like the color of the beard, at the same time forgetting that Brooke is a gnome. At the same time forgetting that Brooke is a gnome, is undercover, so would likely dye her beard, take off her hat, and pretend not to be a gnome. Go undercover, if you will. Very interesting. Okay.
It is interesting, and I know that Lord David is a newer member of the attendance here, but it was already confirmed that the gnome hat is part of the gnome. So being able to remove it would actually just be a point in her favor towards not being a gnome, as we've already
that is true.
As we've already proven beyond shadow of a doubt.
From the gnome literature,
Yes,
being
of course,
Romeo
yeah.
and Juliet, of course, yes.
Yeah, the gnome encyclopedia, if you will.
Okay. Right, we will give it a few more minutes for more testimonies to come in.
Huma.
And then we will go to review all the evidence. As we've said before, Turtle Scholar, we're not accepting evidence about her stealing legs at the moment because that doesn't really matter. Let's be honest.
Oh my lands.
Yeah, no, like limb stealing is a serious crime, but also it's Astro. Like he kind of didn't need them, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Bro.
Yeah, literally nobody cares.
Oh, dude, I can't believe this.
It seems like you've been doing fine since, like,
Yeah.
I mean, you made it to court, no problem.
Yeah, I mean, you're literally here right now, and you haven't complained about pain or anything once. You've complained about your legs being gone, but more in a sense of like, when you lose your keys or something. It doesn't seem like it's causing you any issues to be without them.
It's because I'm a gamer. I can tank the pain.
Thank you, Squirrels, for the bi-hourly announcement that no one cares about Astro's legs. I appreciate it.
What do you... Oh my lands, dude. I'm taking you to court.
We are in court.
We are
court too. I'm taking you to court too.
Yeah. Like was mentioned earlier, at best you could go to small claims court.
Oh man,
because it's just not a big deal.
Oh my lands.
And also Brooke is small, so she only really.
I'm not small. I'm 5'9". Fuck off.
The cup says otherwise. It's just a standard like IKEA cup. So
Can I have this cup already, please?
No.
we'll let you out once the charges have been cleared.
Oh my
Fine.
god.
Yeah, just hang in there a little bit longer. He'll be fine.
Shut
In the
up,
meanwhile,
Esther.
we do have more testimonies. Another one from Vocal. Something to consider that gnomes are naturally illusionists. So perhaps the whole gnomedom has been a trick of malicious parties. I hence accuse Astro for being the gnome all along. Holy shit! The counterclaim on the prosecution, Astro, perhaps suggesting that Astro is sort of deflecting blame here. Astro, do you
Yeah,
have
yeah. It almost seems like Astro is trying to
Whoa, whoa,
gaslight
whoa, whoa.
everybody.
A gas lamp? Whoa, whoa. Why are you looking at me? What's going on? Huh? What's going on here?
I mean, there was just some evidence against you, Astro.
There. What is the evidence?
That you've just been accused of being the gnome all along, which
Me?
yeah. This does come from a bona fide gnome, Vocal.
Listen. Do I look like a gnome to you?
I mean, kinda.
What do you mean? Okay, name some things that some traits I have that look like a gnome.
You got like your ears kinda look like hats, I guess. Squint.
They're my ears.
Also, your outfit certainly looks like something that a miner might wear. You know, working the mines and the
Yeah.
quarries.
I don't think so. It's a spacesuit,
Mm.
and I have bat wings. Have you ever seen a gnome with bat wings before? I don't have a hat either.
What if
No,
you're
Or beard.
just a fairy gnome?
What?
That is true.
I don't have. It doesn't. No. Okay. First of all, I'm not a furry. Second of all, I'm not a
You've got ears and
gnome.
wings. You're a fairy.
I'm not a
You know,
furry on my lands.
You do have wings and ears on your VTuber model, so
yeah, and there's some
Okay.
very damning evidence from close to the source himself, from Bailiff. It says, as Astro's mod, I agree that he is a gnome. Gnomes love to yap, and his streams involve 90% yapping.
What? Bailiff?
oh
How
shit.
could you? What do
interesting.
you mean? Okay, dude, this is messed up. No one's defending me. I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this.
No, you're the prosecution. Nobody's going to defend you. That literally makes no sense at all.
Yeah, and
Well,
also
now I'm the accused.
that evidence, of course, from Bailiff is admissible because Bailiff kind of does like it's not spelled the same, but it sounds like Bailiff, as in like the enforcement officers. So like they are a legal person, probably.
Yeah. Okay. Well, listen, dude. I don't know. Just look at me. I'm a bat. Okay. I have wings.
Now, I would also like to say that what we are looking at right now is an artist's rendition that you paid for. You asked somebody to draw you in this way.
Okay.
So you could be covering up the fact that you are indeed a gnome by asking somebody to draw you as a bat furry instead.
I see. No. No, this is me. This is me, smiley face.
Okay, to
I'm
be
real.
fair, Astro did just plead nutter, which, as we have established, is very much
Okay.
admissible evidence. So,
But
yeah.
I didn't leave it at that, okay? I didn't leave it at that. I might have said no at first, but then I brought in some evidence afterwards, okay? So
It's also worth saying that even though there is a substantial evidence for Astro being a gnome, Astro also doesn't have legs, and gnomes do usually have legs, so that is kind of interesting.
that's true. They got
yeah,
yoinked.
But
Okay,
anyway,
he might not be
Now-
he might not be a gnome, but he's definitely a fairy.
Now,
Yeah,
would
okay,
you
I
say
mean, that obviously.
would you say when the legs were removed that it caused you physical pain?
Yes.
So, as established earlier, when a gnome loses its hat, it caused it physical pain. Would you not say that Astro losing his legs is actually more evidence that he is a gnome because they were attached to him?
What?
Rude.
Do you
And
guys? Okay,
There is a clip
they
of
did
it.
they did also come off in one piece, and
Yeah. As if being
and
broken off, like made of porcelain, perhaps.
exactly.
on my lands, everything's being flipped on its head, dude. And the like, I'm becoming the prosecuted. How could this happen? I can't believe this.
This was your own doing, probably. I don't know.
What do you mean, dude? Okay, listen. I'm not a gnome. I'm not a furry. Look at me. Do I look like a furry to you?
Yes.
Absolutely. Everybody is literally saying yes.
Okay, well, listen. Wait. Today? Wait, is there a full moon out today? Wait a minute.
I believe it is, at least in the UK.
Oh, oh, oh no. Oh no. Well,
Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my god!
Wow. Furry mode activated.
Holy
He put on his
fucking
fursuit and
shit.
everything.
Holy fuck! Oh my god! Holy fuck!
What is happening?
The prosecution's going under full body transformation, hiding his identity.
Look, it only happens like once every couple of months. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
That was scary.
Now, I would also, I would just like to put towards, I guess, everybody at this point. Werewolves happen because of lycanthropy, which can be inflicted upon anybody. So that actually doesn't clear anything. A lycanthropy, werewolves are not really a race. It's a disease. So you could just have that as a gnome,
Well,
and really,
I'm aware of that.
Okay. Well, that doesn't really mean anything.
However, interestingly, if we're going by a porcelain garden gnome, sort of beliefs here, I believe lycanthropy is transmitted through biting in much the same way vampirism is. And I believe porcelain does not have a blood flow, and so would not be able to transmit the infected area around the body. So I guess that kind of disproves it a little bit. And it also, this is definitely admittable evidence. It was also kind of sick as fuck. So
thank you. Also, I will say, just real quick on top of that, just in case anybody was thinking of using this evidence against Brooke not being a gnome in the sense that she couldn't spread gnomitis. Gnomitis is more like asbestos. So
yeah,
it's
yeah,
biological. So
some fantastic.
I think this diversion especially has been very, very good evidence, both for and against Brooke being a gnome. It's very, very relevant, I think.
Yeah, well, I'm seeing in the chat lycanthropy can also be set by a curse. It does not have to be a bite-ridden disease.
Oh, interesting.
Could be a mystical curse.
Interesting.
maybe.
I mean, from that, I think inconclusive is the judgment on that.
I think we're not out to prove whether or not, even though he is, that Astro is a gnome. We're just
On my lands.
all that we need to agree on is that Brooke is indeed not a gnome, and I think we have more than enough evidence to support this case.
Absolutely. We'll go through the rest of the testimonies real quick, and then we will probably go to sort of collate some evidence together. So Lord David says, but have you considered surgical removal of the hat or perhaps illusion magic? I've seen gnomes do many such things in the past to escape being caught. Ever since the Great Gnome Trial of 1641, I'm not up to my my gnome trial literature, but that is interesting. I mean, we've established that gnomes do indeed have some control over illusion magic. I believe Forest Gnome as a D&D class do get the minor illusion cantrip. So yeah, I mean there's definitely sort of precedent for for illusion magic from gnomes. Ashwin has says, "Hey there, something to consider. Gnomes are known to be very messy creatures, and as we all know, Brooke is always very messy. Therefore, Brooke is a gnome." I mean, we have obviously convicted evidence of her having a messy desk, which again,
True.
very serious crime. Shouldn't be taken lightly.
Heinous.
But yeah, I mean that is messy. However, as a counterpoint to that, I believe gnomes are also often considered to be very handy with technology. Often depicted as at least in the 5th edition D&D sort of mythos, depicted as artificers a lot of the time, which we've seen. Brooke has a lot of, I believe the legal term would be scuff on her stream. Again, I believe that sort of works both ways. The Rollis says, while absolutely some variety of fey creature, I personally do not believe a traditional gnome is accurate based on evidence. If anything, a wood nymph would be likely more fitting. Interesting.
If allowed, I would like to expand upon a previously made point.
Absolutely.
One of the points of when referencing magic was that the gnome might have minor illusion. I would just like to read the first little blurb from Minor Illusion from Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. It says, you create a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for the duration. It does not say that you can conceal an object. She would not only have to conceal a hat, but also a beard, which is 2 different objects, both of which would require separate concentration in order to full-time hide. Minor Illusion, as written, is for creating an object, not for concealment.
Interesting. Yeah, so it'd probably have to be a disguised person, which I believe does allow you to conceal hats and other clothing, although not physically, of course. Yeah, very interesting. So the sort of the minor illusion is kind of null and void there. Interestingly, from 1TW1, we have there is an argument for Brooke being a zombie or a Frankenstein monster. The way that she can just attach legs on and off like that. I mean, if we cut back to Brooke quickly, we can see that the legs are indeed currently attached.
That's right.
Those are my legs, by the way.
Those
They're
are
not your
Astro's
legs. They're my legs now.
Yeah,
Well, they were mine.
I believe at this point, the legs would actually fall into sort of squatters' rights. Like Astro wasn't using them, so
Exactly.
Brooke does actually have rights over them now. So yeah, sadly that's kind of inadmissible there. But
Oh, my
Astro.
lands. What do you mean, dude?
Yeah,
Oh, my
Brooke,
lands.
thank you for the announcement. No one cares about Astro's legs.
Yes, thank you,
Wow.
Squirrels. Very, very important.
Squirrels is doing the Lord's work.
I do have some great legs, but listen, I'm gonna get them back one day.
No.
I believe that would be
Nuh-uh.
organ harvesting. So I think that's illegal. So you've just admitted to
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, it is very interesting that you would admit that while you're
This
in
is like
court.
reclaiming. Oh, my lands.
No,
Yeah.
no, you're not Dog the Bounty Hunter. Even if you howl like a wolf.
Yeah, I
Ad
mean, like,
hominem.
I guess bring it to court, Astro. I guess.
But like a different court, because nobody gives a shit about it here.
Also,
Oh, my lands, dude. I'm getting toasted.
Get Shiva in chat does say legs are not organs. Legs actually technically are part of an organ. They have skin on them, and skin is indeed an organ. So it would be considered as partial organ stealing, I believe.
Yeah, they contain organs within them.
And in any case, they are. I suppose other than that, it would be perhaps like mutilation, or I mean, obviously, assault is included in that.
Yeah, and I mean, it doesn't sound like Brooke is willing to just, give them up. It doesn't sound like she's consenting to it.
No.
So
I didn't
this
consent
is
to my
indeed
legs
a
being
crime.
removed.
They are my sexy legs now.
Astro, nobody cares.
Oh. Dude, okay, I didn't consent to her shooting my gonads off either, or killing
You
me.
deserved
And
it.
yet, okay, well, listen.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. That's like a pretty good argument there.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah, so
file that under the "you deserved
we
it" clause.
yeah, we can drop those charges. That's fine.
Actually, kangaroo court. I can't believe this.
Well, it's taking place in Australia. What would you expect? There's
Exactly.
kangaroos in
Really isn't real.
Australia in the outback.
The
Objection.
outback.
Objection. That does imply that Australia is real.
It is real. Can't say my country's not real.
That's libel.
I'm shaking my head.
Wait, is that the right? Is that the right word? Is that wait? Is libel lying in court? I don't fucking know. I'm
I
a
don't know.
real joke. But anyway, yeah, I believe we've got all the testimony.
Is it time?
Yeah, I
For the
think
vote?
we'll.
But
Do we
yeah,
want to
show the evidence and then
recollate evidence quickly?
yeah.
I'm also not
So
sure. I guess Squirrels is going to set it up. I'm not sure if we can have an extended timer on the vote. Or if there's
on the vote.
Yeah, on the vote. Make the timer on the vote long if we do that. But we'll set the vote out once we've summed up the evidence.
Absolutely, yeah. So
The duration of the poll goes to a maximum of 10 minutes.
Okay, so maybe we'll make the poll 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Sounds
That seems
good.
like plenty.
Australia isn't real, but New Zealand is real? What the fuck?
Yeah, true.
Just as long as vote extra using channel points is not on. Well, given we have an audience of like 100 people, we're not going to use channel points for this one. We were going to, but we have a very large audience right now, so we don't need to.
Exactly. Right. Okay. So to recollate evidence, we've had lots of evidence around the physical attributes of gnomes. We've had evidence looking at the fact that gnome both fucking Freudian slip there. That Brooke does and does not share different significant aspects of gnomes. We have seen her in an emote dressed up as a gnome, and at the same time we have a lot of evidence showing that she perhaps does not share some very intrinsic characteristics of gnomes. We've had testimony from both sides saying she both is and isn't, including from people who know Brooke IRL. We've of course had people sort of coming into the community and realizing that, or believing that Brooke is a gnome, and then perhaps having that faith either reinforced or shaken by the community. Yeah, we've had a lot of stuff coming in here. Do the prosecution and defense have anything to say about collation?
Yes, one thing real quick. So I think this was before the Raiders got here. I showed some very damning evidence against Brooke in that she is a gnome. I had IRL pictures of her in my garden,
That is a good point.
which I think is worth noting just real quick. I think that's probably the most important set of evidence I have so far. So I think I'll leave on that note.
Yep, there we go. Hold on, we'll pull that up quickly.
And it's not AI generated. This is real.
No,
Yeah, it does
if
look
it was AI generated, they would look much better.
Absolutely.
Real.
Yeah, that
You can
that does
very
look
much
kinda
see
real.
the lines from the printer printing this off. You can see all the white space from the paper behind it. You can see the stand beneath it.
No, that was the shutter speed of the camera. That's why there's different
tape
speeds.
holding it all together. It just this doesn't hold up.
As a counter argument, it does kind of look like Brooke, like that. I kind of.
Is that not literally her? I don't know. She's got the gnome hat.
It kind of does look like her.
I would like to point out specifically here the hair and the way that the tone shifts there. You can see it looks like the printer was struggling to handle it. It looks like it was
That was
printed
the
off.
shutter speed. That was the shutter speed of the camera. So
It was not.
From the evidence we had from the other Astrobat, there's not the one here totally. She did apparently disappear when pointed at, so yeah, that could be to do with the disappearance feature of her.
Is it, or would you say that perhaps somebody else was using a minor illusion to create this picture of the defendant?
That is possible. However, we do see them in multiple places, and I do not
if
know.
Astro is present at all of these behind the camera, but we do see him pointing at once. If Astro is indeed a gnome and he has minor illusion, he could be conjuring this version of Brooke just long enough to get a picture.
Interesting.
Oh my lands! I'm not a gnome.
Perhaps more evidence
Oh.
that Astro is a gnome as well. Interesting.
Can gnomes fly?
Yeah, I mean, why else would he go to so much effort to make photographs of Brooke happen unless he was trying to push the accusation off of himself and onto her?
No. I was
really
just in my garden.
I would say, if anything, these pictures are really cementing the fact that he's trying to cover it up, that he is a gnome.
It is worth saying that looking at the metadata of these files, they were taken. All of the different photos were taken seemingly exactly the same time, and all of these gnomes take place at different parts of the garden, and the minor illusion cantrip only lasts for 1 minute. So unless he was recasting it.
I mean, he could be moving it.
Even then, it takes 6 seconds, I believe, a full action to move or manipulate the illusion. So, yeah, but yeah, I believe that's most of our evidence. Brooke, do you have anything to say before we begin the trial, or begin the jury discussion?
I'm not a gnome. I'm gonna be so fucking mad if you all vote for me as a gnome. I'm gonna be so mad, and you're gonna regret it. I'm gonna fucking fight all of you. You better be fucking scared.
I don't think that's what she
Yeah.
means. I think what she means is she'll be very upset, and she will feel like like she's being picked on and bullied, and she won't feel appreciated if lies are held against her.
Yeah, I believe that was also was threatening the intimidating the jury there. So that is that's a little bit.
I think that she is being starved of air right now, and she's unable to.
That is right.
Do gnomes need oxygen?
Well, that doesn't really matter either way, since she's not a gnome, and she does indeed need
no,
oxygen.
That's the wrong thing. Image 7. There you go. We'll lift it up a little bit. You can get a little bit of air in.
Thank you.
Again, we're legally required to not remove you from the glass fully until the verdict has been passed. So yeah, I'll take us over to the jury stands. And yeah, do we wanna open the poll?
5 minutes to decide. So squirrels can start the vote now, and we will put some music on, and we will allow you 5 minutes to decide.
Yeah, well, do we want the previous fucking thingy music?
Your
Ace
choice.
Attorney?
Ace Attorney?
I'm gonna mute myself before I incriminate myself further.
She's a gnome, guys. Actually real, though.
No, I'll be right back.
It's proven without a doubt that she is not a gnome. There have been too many other things presented to say what she could be as an alternative, but she is definitively not a gnome.
Actually, a gnome real. There's photographical IRL evidence of her being a gnome.
I believe that they are staged.
Okay. You're free to believe that at your discretion.
Yeah, Repcan actually brings up a good point. No, not Repcan. Sorry, Quoggle. Oh wow, I just skipped the music forward a bunch. It is worth saying that the clause of reasonable doubt does apply here. If there is reasonable doubt that she is not a gnome, then I believe you have to vote not guilty. But yeah, I mean, if you fully believe that she is, then you can vote she is.
Yeah. I believe that we've presented enough evidence to say that she is not a gnome. There is no way in my mind that anybody could watch through this and still think that she's a gnome unless they are doing it intentionally to torment her.
That's wild. Yeah, I don't see the other way around. How could you not see all this evidence stacking against her that she is a gnome? She has the hat. She has the Denki hat. She wears it all the time. She receives physical harm when she removes the hat. She's very small. She's
She
2
does
inches
not.
at best.
I would like to clarify that in the clip of her removing the hat, simultaneously with the hat, she also removed her legs. I believe that she was in pain from removing her legs, a limb that's attached to her. I do not believe that she was in any pain from removing the hat, as she takes it on and off all the time.
Interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
But for a normal person, if you remove a hat, does that usually remove your legs at the same time? Or is there some sort of magic
Yes,
holding the legs on
that's
from
the
hat?
thing. Is she actually, in order to take the hat on and off, uses technology. It is assisted by technology. She is so bad at technology that in trying to take her hat off, she also removed 2 limbs.
Also, an interesting message from Astera Ori here. Astro, Astro Ori would like you to confirm if you will be giving the full locos you promised the jury before going into court to vote in no's favor, or vote in yes's favor rather.
No, wait a second. Hold on. Let me see this evidence. Ain't no way.
That doesn't sound like evidence. That sounds like a question.
It does indeed.
Listen. I didn't do anything. Also, I would like to point out that earlier in the trial, there were multiple assassination attempts against our judge, jury, and executioner, Haley.
That is true. I'm still bleeding.
Caused by the gnome army of unknown origin. Well, it's Brooke's.
Well, thank you.
own.
You know what? Thank you. Thank you for admitting that it is a gnome army of unknown origin. There is absolutely no way at all possible to attribute a gnome army to Brooke. As you just said, it is unknown origin. You are not allowed to take that back. There's no takebacks.
When I say that, let me clarify. When I say I meant to say unknown origin.
You did not. You just thought about that right now while you were stalling for time.
No, listen. Let me finish. They are from unknown origin, and when I say this, I mean I'm not sure where they specifically came from, locally, geographically. However, I do know that they are in cahoots with the gnome Bulbie Brooke. And they are all at large at the moment.
There's only limited time left to vote, guys. Make sure you vote.
Vote. Time's almost up. Vote no.
It's interesting. You claim that Bulbie Brooke is short, but then you just said at large. So which is it?
Oh my lands.
Maybe they, in the same style as Gravity Falls, they team together to become one big mech.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Wow, okay. I mean, the votes are in.
Everyone, we've reached a jury conclusion here. It seems that the jury agrees that Bulbie Brooke is indeed not a gnome.
Fuck yes!
This was fucking unexpected.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
As I was saying team not a gnome, fuck off, Ash! You were saying team gnome the whole time!
I guess that means we can take the glass off.
Oh
There
my
you
god,
go.
I'm free! I've been trapped in this glass the whole fucking time, guys.
How the fuck
Oh
did you
my
beat the
lands.
allegations?
I'm not
Well,
a gnome.
I mean, the evidence does it. It speaks for itself. She's clearly not a gnome.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
There was no doubt from the start of this trial that she was not a gnome. This was the only way this could have played out.
It's so Drover.
Thank you for believing me. I'm so relieved.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, well, go cry about your legs, whiny ass
Yeah.
bitch.
I am a grass gremlin. It is me. Well,
Yeah,
actually, I'm not sure now.
confirmed. Although I will say sadly.
Oh my god, Ash, thank you.
okay.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the subs. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Not another hype train. Sorry, I don't have my sound alerts on today.
the-
Oh, I'm so relieved.
I will say though, even though Brooke has indeed played the allegations somehow, there is some other stuff that we have to go over before we do conclude this, and I need to bring up quickly.
Nani.
Yeah, it's just been brought to our attention. We need to make sure that Astro also receives his conviction.
Huh?
Huh?
I mean, we can deal with that later. There's something more pressing currently. Just trying to find it quickly.
Oh,
hold on a
Bailiff,
minute.
thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Crazy that this didn't trigger earlier.
There we go. Right,
Probably
hide
put my
that
alerts
quickly.
back up a little bit now that we've done the more serious side of things. Thank you.
Don't think you're off the hook yet, though.
What do you mean? I've been proven to be not a gnome.
As we said earlier, there's also been some convictions against Bulbie Brooke.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm
free.
So I've gone through these to collate some of the other sentences that she'll be receiving from this trial today.
Wait, what?
So she's
Brooke,
also
please,
she's been, obviously,
please
as we
remain
mentioned
calm.
before, she's been claiming that she's not good at streaming, which is a defamation, which is a fine of $200,000. Stealing the hearts of her audience counts as mass organ harvesting and grand larceny, which is 45 years in jail. Being too beloved by a student, that's inciting a riot, and it goes for 1 year in jail and a fine of $1,000. Being too goddamn cute is sadly coercion and is 5 years in jail. Mass secondary degree murder, life in jail from killing people in D&D. Messy desk is neglect and criminal damage for a fine of $58,900, the price of the desk. It's a very expensive desk. Forcing Cookie to work for unpaid is wage theft and 10 years in jail, as well as a fine of $70.29 for the unpaid work. We've got gas lamping, which is arson and perjury, which is 27 years in jail. Claiming that a weird place called Australia is real, which is criminal conspiracy. That's another $200,000. Asking Vaughn to commit crimes in a public forum, coercion to commit crime, 10 years. I mean, this one, stealing Astra's legs, is apparently assaulting, but we can drop those charges because nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
But yeah, the total comes to 97 years in jail, plus life, and a fine of $459,970.29 USD, which I believe, after some currency conversions, comes out to exactly 690,420 Australian dollars. So
Nice.
yeah, if you could pay that up ASAP, Brooke, unless you've got anything to say in your defense.
I'm just a girly.
Fuck, goddamn. Okay, yeah, okay. Charges dropped.
GG.
God fucking damn it. Yeah, that's fair enough.
100% true. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's it then.
Yeah, I have no objections. She is indeed just a girly. We know that, definitively she's not a gnome. She's just a girly. So, yeah, I don't think any of these hold up.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. Yeah, congrats. You're technically a free woman. I can't take these handcuffs off yet. I did lose the key. But we'll get that back to you at some point.
So I'm just gonna stay handcuffed?
Yeah.
For now, it's fine.
Yeah, I think I dropped it between my seat cushions. We'll find it later. But yeah, congratulations! Holy shit!
Well, I guess I'm free. I'm not a gnome.
We are indeed.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just a girly.
Yeah, we'll get your updated ID to you ASAP. With the confirmation on it. Get
Yeah,
that
I mean,
printed up.
realistically, there doesn't need to be any updated ID because it already said that she wasn't a gnome.
I mean, I think technically it said. What did it say? Let me double check. I think it just said green. I know it said class girlies. Yeah, so we can update that to say
It's
girly
alright.
gremlin.
I can do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so relieved. I don't even know what to say. I thought I had no one in my corner. Thank you everyone for believing me. I thought no one was going to believe me. I was so worried. But I'm so grateful. Thank you for everyone for turning up. Thank you for believing me. Thank you for defending me, P&G. And
Of course.
fuck you, Astro.
Bro, what the heck?
Yeah. So I can officially share with you all that my this is me. This is me. My class is girly. and this is me. I'm not a gnome. I'm girly.
Aren't you a little short to drive? How do you reach the pedals?
Wow. I'm 5'9".
Yeah, 5 inches, 9 whatever's below inches.
I'm 5'9".
Small inches.
Thank you so much, The Imperfect, for continuing your sub, by the way. Thank you so much. I forgot to say before. And thank you, we got a level 5 hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But this is my official driver's license. Yes, I can drive. I'm 5'9". My legs are long. Thank you for timing out Astrobat for 1,984 seconds. For the reason being literally 1984.
It's literally 1984. I'm being silenced.
Yeah, I am 5'9".
Oh
I'm
God,
telling you guys.
if only.
Oh, thank you for continuing your sub, Haley. We're in the quarter floor.
Don't worry about it.
Haley's continuing her sub.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, you're paying my salary. I'm on your payroll, so. Oh shit! No, I wasn't supposed to disclose that. Fuck.
Oh. Just ignore that, guys.
Yeah, it's fine.
Fine.
I have no professional relationship with Bulbie Brooke, and have never been paid money by her.
No.
So it's fine.
It's fine.
Surely.
Surely. Oh, thank you. Thank you for. Oh, thanks, Joker. It's the Joker. So this is me. I'm just a girly.
Yeah.
No, the weight is not in pounds. The weight is in kilograms. I'm quite heavy. I'm tall.
Actually, in ounces.
Ounces?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I hate that I'm close to that in pounds.
Alrighty, I feel like a free woman.
Yeah. Go like frolic in the park or something like that.
Weight in
You're not-
kilograms or height in feet, yeah.
You're not allowed in my garden again, so stay out of there.
I wasn't
She
in
was never there to begin
that
with.
is true. Yeah, we'll be processing the restraining order after this, of course.
Yeah, Wacky's gonna be
Brooke
out of a
needs.
job.
I need a restraining order against Brooke.
That's
so.
okay.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean we're not gonna play Minecraft together?
I don't know. Depends.
You want to play Minecraft
You,
with
you,
me again, don't you?
you can play Minecraft, but you have to stay like what 200 blocks away from each other at all times. That's fine.
Okay.
Yep, 200 blocks.
Yeah, I think there has to be one chunk between you at all times.
Yeah, one loaded chunk. We have to be in separate loaded chunks at all times.
But yeah.
Auger.
So Wacky can't draw me as a gnome anymore.
Well, Wacky can draw you as a gnome. The thing is, it is now officially documented that it is just make-believe. It is an artist's rendition of what you would look like if you were a gnome, which you are not.
Mm.
People are free to draw you as a gnome. People invent things in drawings all the time.
Mm. That's right, bitches.
Mm-hmm.
It's so Nover for the gnomers.
For the gnomers.
I love all these messagings getting deleted. It's so good.
No, actually 1984. Real.
Alrighty. Well.
Yeah, this poison I've been injected with is kind of getting to me now.
It's all good.
Yeah, then Brooks Gnome Assassins.
I'm very happy to go back to my just chatting or my just grazing screen whenever you guys are ready.
Absolutely, yeah.
All good. Shall we turn back to you guys and you can give your final farewells?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
All right.
thank you all for attending.
Thank you so much to my wonderful defense lawyer P&G, our wonderful judge Haley, and Astro, I guess, for
What
being
do
here
you mean?
today.
Oh my- Okay, dude.
Okay,
Okay,
good.
dude.
History's
so messed up.
written by the winners, let's be honest.
This was amazing. I was very nervous. But I am officially not a gnome. Officially. Thank you so much for being here, guys.
I did not see that coming, I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't either. That was actually so unexpected. Like, actually,
Yeah,
though.
gotcha.
I saw it coming the whole time.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
If there's anything
believe
else you guys want to say before I switch over.
No more for life.
I'm good.
Hashtag no more for life.
Astro is now also legally a furry. We did
What?
establish that.
Oh my
sorry.
Yeah, I believe he's also being convicted of severe cringe.
Oh god. No, you. Smiley face.
Case in point.
L plus ratio. On a stack, no cap. For real. On God, no cap.
Case and point.
Sheesh.
Oh my lord.
Oh, actually, you know what? Something I did forget to do
Genuinely,
earlier.
I think our whole audience is being assaulted right now by the prosecution.
True. Speaking of Salt, though, I did forget to do this earlier. I want to wish Salt a very happy birthday. She did ask me to, because why not? But yeah, happy birthday, Salt.
Happy birthday, Salt!
Yeah, absolutely. Happy birthday, Salt.
Happy birthday, Poggers.
God damn it, Astro.
Hell yeah. But yeah.
Can
Anyway,
we get a thank you in the chat for our wonderful team, but the wonderful legal team who've put on the show today. I couldn't have done it without them. They've run the whole show, particularly Haley, who's organized everything and who got everything ready, and she stayed up very, very late to run the stream as well. So if we could get a big thank you for P&G, Haley, and Astro, and everyone for running the show, and thank you for the shout out for Haley as well, and thank you all for coming to the stream. We are gonna switch over to some just grazing, and I might play a game or something. Maybe I'll get you guys' opinion when we switch over. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you guys putting this on for me. It's been a very special event.
You're
And
fucking making me blush.
I've really truly enjoyed it, and I appreciate all the hard work that's gone into it. And
yeah.
Haley in
It's been
particular,
fun.
you've done a lot of preparation for it, and I really appreciate everything you've done for it. So thank you. I really thank you for it.
Absolutely, anytime.
Oh yeah, we cooked.
We were cooking.
Mhm.
Okie doke. Are you okay for me to switch over to just grazing now?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna collapse.
Okay.
Adios.
Thank you.
See you later.
Bye.
Thank you, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Let me get out of the call. Okay. Okay. Hang on, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I'm setting up. I don't have my my face tracking. Hang on. Don't panic. Okay. I'm just setting up my face tracking. And I need to put some music on. Hold up. I'm panicking because I'm not prepared and I have like lots of people on the stream and I'm panicking. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's go here. Is that coming through? Okay. It'll be coming through. Okay. And let me get my thingy up. Okay. Sorry, hang on. Okay. I'm sort of ready. Okay. No panicking. Even more proof she's scuffled. What do you mean? I'm transitioning back into streaming. Thank you. Let me get my thingy up. Don't clip that. Corporal! My biggest fan, Corporal. Mwah. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for resubscribing. After party. Guys, I'm not a gnome. This is just a little gag. It's just a little bit, right? Yeah. It's official. It's just a little bit. You know, I might actually crochet myself a danky hat just as a little funny bit anyway, because it's just a bit, guys. It's just a bit. I'm not actually a gnome. I'm not a gnome. I'm just girly. Oh, my phone. Hang on. Technical difficulties, please hold. It's a funny haha moment. Yeah, I know. It's just a funny haha moment. I'm not a gnome. I'm not a gnome, I say as I immediately put on the danky hat. Let me take this shit off. I put on, what do I want to put on? No, not angry. No, not the clown nose. I don't know my new hotkeys. I want to put this on. Yeah. This is how I'm feeling right now. My heart is broken. Aww. Oh, Git, thank you for continuing your sub. Oh my gosh, thank you. You do realize this means you're wearing gnome face now? No, not time to go back to court. No. Final reminder before you go that no one gives a shit about Astro's legs. Thank you, squirrels. Thank you. Since day one, I always believed you weren't a gnome. Thank you, Joker. Thank you. So you won the case? Yes. I had a huge majority saying, oh, thank you for the follow, Turtle Scholar. I had what was it? It was a pretty big majority said that I wasn't a gnome. I don't know if anyone screenshotted it and put it in the chat, in my Discord. But yeah, I'm not a gnome. I'm not a gnome. I'm just a girly. I'm not a gnome. I guess it's job security for me. New drawings. 21 to 14. 21 to 14. I'm not a gnome. The case is rigged. You guys voted. You guys voted. I gave you full freedom. We just presented the evidence. So the lesson here is Bulbie Brooke is not a gnome, but she is a sunshine goddess. Shinstar. Allegedly. She only won the case because the judge was threatened and bribed. The prosecution was repeatedly harassed and the jury was paid off. Oh, don't pin that. No. Hang on. I can barely see. I can barely see my chat. I'm a leg stealing changeling. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not a sunshine goddess. No. No, no, we're not praising anything. No, no, no. No. The chat voted not a gnome. Yeah, it's true. I'm not a gnome. But I'm also not a sunshine goddess. That's too high praise. They were her peers, all right? She was so close. She even gave them money for it. I didn't give anyone money for anything. I didn't even know what majority of that evidence I didn't know was being presented. Stop sending that goddess gif. No. No. But yeah, that was fun. That did not go. I was 99% convinced that no matter what I said or no matter what evidence was presented, that the result would be that you guys would say I'm a gnome. That is entirely what I thought was going to happen. So I'm very surprised. I'm so surprised. Time for Team Not a Gnome to crack open a cold one? Exactly. I wonder Brooke had gnomes holding them hostage to cover up her gnome identity. No! No, you guys can see. You guys can see. I actually made this ID, right? And I had it like stamped with gnome and I had like a hat on my picture because I was so convinced that you guys would classify me as a gnome. I was so convinced that I didn't actually make a normal one. So I just had to quickly like undo those last two steps because I actually genuinely thought you guys would, yeah. Latest artwork posted. Oh God. Bye, Lord David. See ya. Can't believe that I'm Bulbie sized. Yeah, I'm actually 5'9". Also, most of that, yeah, I'm actually pretty heavy IRL. Like it doesn't, like I wouldn't say I'm like large. I'm just curvy. But I'm tall. I'm tall. That's a lot of hats, Kyle. That's a lot of hats. Kyle's posted an artsy fartsy. If you want to join the Discord, ! Discord. He keeps putting hats on me. It's a lot of hats. Just a girly. I wouldn't call myself chubby. I'm just when I was doing the Valheim stream and I called myself Bulbie Brooke. Accurate. It's not really that many hats. That's a lot of hats. It's a lot of hats. It's a lot of hats. I'm still floored that the leaks were hatted too. Yeah, and also my shoes were hatted. Pretty sure you lie. You're light as a feather since you're small as a feather. You fit in a cup like a gnome. No. Did you guys like the cup effect? We were discussing that before the stream, and I was like, we're streaming through different parts. Oh, thank you for the hairbrush. Thank you. Who did that? Bailiff. Thank you. The cup effect. Yeah, do you know what the cup effect was? It's literally just putting a cup over my mouth and speaking through the cup. Like actually just speaking through a cup. Bye, Joker! Bye, Joker! It worked. Yeah, it was Astra's. Yeah, Astra was like, just speak through a cup. Yeah. So that's what we did. Yeah, brushing my hair. We're gonna update the stream to just chatting. Well, that was my question. Do you guys feel like watching me do something for a little bit? I could play some Pokemon. I could do some Power Wash Simulator. Do you guys feel like watching me for a little bit longer? Maybe another hour or so? I already know you did Brooke Cup perfect. You used a plastic cup? No, I used a glass cup. Maybe pole it? Okay. Celestin, that thing is still pinned from Shinsta. If PNG could do a poll, I think Squirrels is gone. If PNG could do a poll, Power Wash or Pokemon, please, that would be great. Yeah, I do have a bit of energy left actually. Haley was doing most of it. Haley did a lot of work for it, so I'm really appreciative. Yeah, don't feel like you have to hang around, guys. It's all good. But I have a little bit of energy left, so I might as well do a little bit more of streaming. I don't know how long I'll go, but just a little bit longer. Maybe just play a game for a little bit. I haven't played Poker Rogue, but I'm interested. I'm really interested. There's so many games on my list, but I'm definitely interested. Definitely. I also saw, is that poll going up or do I need to do it? I'm assuming PNG is doing it right now. There we go. Go vote in the poll of what you would like to see me play. I also saw, I saw Zero Lenny do, what is it? I don't know if it's Poker Rogue or if it's a different one. Pokemon Fusion, where you can combine the Pokemon together. That looks fucking funny. Oh my gosh, that's something I want to play. But the next Pokemon game that I'll officially play is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Thank you, Haley. You did such a good job. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the hard work, and I know you weren't feeling particularly well, so I really appreciate you still turning up and doing it. It was an excellent stream. It popped off. We had 100 viewers, over 100 viewers for most of it there after we got rated by Honey. So it went really, really well, and I really appreciate you putting in the effort there to keep going. So it was a special event. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have a look in the art channel. Pokemon Fusion can be so cursed. Yeah, I know, it's content. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Corgle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. While you guys are voting, make sure you vote of what you want me to do. Hang on. Let me just move this new thing into Live 2D, please. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum. Bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum. Bum. Bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum. Wait. Hang on, I need to change the position. Thank you, Corgle. Look what Corgle made me. Look what Corgle made me. Look how Corgle made me. What did the vote say? I didn't see. What did the vote say? What did you want me to play? I was too distracted. I love it, Corgle. Thank you. Pokemon? Okay, we'll play Pokemon. Pokemon. Sorry, I got really excited. Oh. Do you like my new hat? Corgle, you're amazing. Look at how amazing Corgul is and what they made me. Don't I look cute? But it's only because of the hat. Do I have my Switch plugged in? I don't think I have my Switch plugged in. Ah! Really dropping shit everywhere. Because my mess is so desky. My desk is so messy. Good night, Haley. Good night. I've got empty energy drink cans. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Which cord is which? It's this one. All my cords are tangled. With or without the hat, 100% cutie? No. Oh, am I cool? I'm not cool. I'm so lame. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna play some Pokemon. I'm not very cool, but I got the glasses on. Okay. Scuff time? Scuff time? Is it gonna work? There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna grab, I have another energy drink. I'm just gonna grab that and then I'll just be like 2 seconds. Okay. I actually love this Bulba hat so fucking much. I haven't progressed at all in Let's Go because of shiny hunting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, shiny hunting is like just a whole nother thing, isn't it? I don't think I have the patience for that. Where the stream is currently has both the highest average viewer count and the highest max viewer count of all streams. Yeah, I'd imagine so. It's like 96 people. I also need to change the stream category. Hang on. Now that we're officially on Pokemon, I need to change it. Oh my gosh. Streamer remembers to change the stream category. Okie dokie. Oh, I don't want a gnome hat on. I've already got the best hat on. This hat is so much better than my gnome hat. Okay, and I'll just adjust my tracking a little bit to be... Okay, my phone is better position. And then I'll get my live tracking up and zoom in a bit. There we go. There we go. The real grind. Yeah. Okay, see you, Kyle. I love the hat, Corgul. You see all those love hearts coming out of my head? That's exactly how I feel right now. Because a pro streamer real? No. I'm definitely not. Okay. All right. Welcome. I'm glad people are sticking around while I'm getting set up. I wasn't sure whether I'd be doing anything after the Quartz stream, and I'm just fluffing around. So thank you for sticking around. I'm not sure how many of you are like have already been followers of me, because you know there's 96 of you here, but and you know I have what 248 followers. Oh my gosh, I'm assuming a lot of you are maybe already followers, but I've never had this many people tune in for a stream before, so I'm actually unsure of how many of you are like have watched a stream of mine before. I don't know. Been nervous streaming to so many people. Just a normal stream, you know. The idea of the frog hat from Minecraft. Yes, I actually have. I need to post a picture of my IRL frog hat that I made, because I actually do have that frog hat. You guys can hear. Let me just check that my audios. Yeah, the game capture audio is coming through. Okay. Any lurkers? It's okay. I'm not asking for followers. I'm just curious as to like how I'm keeping so many people still. I guess. The fucking Bulba. Oh, it just makes me so happy. It just makes me so happy. It's so cute. Okay. I'm 2 followers away from 250. I know. It's a pretty big milestone, isn't it? Keeping an audience because you're entertaining? Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, I understand the court stream. That was... I understand the intrigue there. You guys were doing a fantastic job. Haley, PNG, and Astro, you guys are running the show. I was just complaining that I'm not a gnome and saying that I'm just a girly. So I understand that being entertaining. But now I've switched over. I was expecting a big drop. A butterfly? I'm a gamer? Just wait till I need to catch something. We're gonna go Bouncy Bubble. Dark Souls 2 used Bouncy Bubble. I feel like this hat like makes me look like you know when like you see those memes where it's like someone's being told they're cute and their face is being like all squished and it's like, oh you're so cute. I feel like this hat does that to me. Like someone's squishing my face and telling me I look cute, which I don't know how I feel about that. Squishy cheek Bulbie. I'm not cute. No, the hat's cute. Yeah, like that emote. Don't tell me how cute I am. No. No, no, no. Yeah, that emote's how I feel. Guys with the emote. Do I need an emote like that now? I'm gonna catch a Bulbasaur and name him after me? Oh my gosh. Now that's cute. You may have beaten the gnome allegations, but you'll never beat the cute allegations? I'm not cute. No. All my normal alerts should be working, by the way, now. They should all be on. I'm sorry if anyone was doing an alert that normally has sound and it didn't have sound during the court hearing, by the way. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Do you have proof that you're cute? No. No. Thanks for the posture check, Rio. More hydrate? More hydrate? Please don't drown me. No. No, no more hydrate. Ordering the plant? No, no, no. Not bread and rep and no, no, no. Oh my gosh. No, not Vaughn too. Oh my god, guys. Guys! I hate all of you. I hate all of you. And so many hydrates. I'm drinking. No, I don't hate you. I'm just... You guys, the people who are hydrating are drowning me. No, I don't hate you. No, no, no. I'm lashing out. I love you guys. No, no, no. Listen, listen. I love you guys. I love you guys. Mwah. I've drunk enough. Gonna get no Midas? Yeah. No, I already drank enough. Fresh meat! Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. No, I already drank enough Fawn. You're gonna get no Midas? Yeah, you want no Midas? Mwah, mwah, mwah. I heard we like hydrating here. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm drinking more. No, stop! I only spent 1k on hydrates. I have more. Nova 1. Use your power for good and not evil. Water shouldn't affect you. You're a grass type. I'm drinking an energy drink though. You know, there's gonna be a massive fucking burp coming. I hope you're ready. It points to spare. Legally, Brooke is unable to spread no Midas, unlike Astro Butt. Astro Butt. Oh, thank you for the follow, Fresh Meat. We are 1 follow away from 250. 1 follow away from 250, guys. My power is purely evil? Nah, Vaughn, you're a sweetie. We know this. Me, sweet? Are you blind? Nah, I know the truth. Oh, you ready for the burp? It's coming. Okay, that wasn't that good. I hope you enjoyed it though. Bye-bye! Bulbie Brooke. That's what you get in this channel. It was a 2 out of 10. You're gonna hydrate me to, like, drown me? Jeez, is gonna get a burp. Do we need a burp counter? You know how people have, like, a hiccup counter? Do we need a burp counter on my channel? Maybe we do need a burp counter. That would be pretty funny. The most baby burp. It wasn't that good. It wasn't that good. You're such an anomaly. How dare you? How dare you, Bellius? Drink more to make the next burp better? No. Hang on. Do you want me to quickly do it now? I could probably quickly do it now. I know you can do it through Stream Elements. And you do it in Chatbot, and you do it in Chat Commands, and it's a custom command, and I add a new command, and the command is !burp, and it's a... what is it? It's reply I'm not actually sure how to do it. I'm not exactly sure how to do it. Burp command. The command name is burp. The response type, say, mention, reply, or whisper. Say, and then the response, I'm not sure. Has anyone done one of these before? Maybe I can't do it now. It might be something that I have to look up how to do. But, I can't see, like, counter. If someone wants to look it up for me, I'll do it on stream if someone wants to look up how to do it and then tell me how to do it. I got 2 great balls. Nice. Oh, hydrates? Fuck. Thanks, Minato. How dare you. Is that a far-fetched over there? Thanks for the balls. What am I using? Oh, Stream Elements. Chat button Stream Elements. What do you mean, huh? You just threw a bunch of balls at me. Take his Sandshrew? I can't take another trainer's Pokemon. None of my moves are good, Livia. Good. Oh, look at us, Astrobot. Look at our orbs together. I'd never survive in the Pokemon world. Yeah, honestly, I'm so clumsy, IRL. Just like gallivanting off on an adventure, I wouldn't survive, personally. I have a Sandshrew, yeah. Look at what Bailiff posted. It's Bulbie Cozy and it's Astro Cozy. Isn't that cute? Oh my god, Wacky, you have so many orbs. Oh my god. Sorry. Wait. Oh, I pressed R. No, my hat came off. There you go. So cute, almost a real burp. You'll get there someday. How dare you? Well, I've heard there are 3 distinct honey orbs. We've got a new Bulbie orb coming with my profile picture on Discord actually turned out to be a really cute orb. So I would like to upload that to Twitch. Although I have no animated slots open at the moment. So actually, and yeah, I've got to think about which animated slots I want because I've got some new emotes coming. I'm gonna have Bulbie Gremlin, and we're gonna have Bulbie Panic too. So I've got to think about which ones I want. New orb, yeah, you know the Discord one of my profile picture. Someone made the orb for me. Who was it that made the orb? Someone made the orb for me. Wait, why isn't this hitting? I wasn't focused. Was it Cookie? Yeah. Oh, might have been Navi. Ah, shit. Ever. So sad. Alright, PNG, you can go. You give them the spec so it'll sync up. Oh, yeah. PG destroyed that Sandshrew. My word. Wait, why is my category still special events? I changed it. Oh, see ya, Vaughn. See ya. Oh, it was Navi. Okay, okay. Oh, is this Pokemon? Okay, it just didn't. It didn't look like it said. It said special events still on my end. Bye, Vaughn. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. I got 2 great balls. Fuck yeah. What do you mean, huh? That's what it said. I'm just reading the dialogue box on the game. So many balls and no Pokemon to throw them at. Look at that! I hit it! Leak spotted? I know. The leaks on my... The only part about those excessive gnome hat pictures that I like are the leaks. Oops. Pro gamer! Oh my god, look at that! Not that bad. They dodged into the hit, yeah. No! Damn. It's okay. Did they make Pokeballs suck? Well, Pokeballs have always sucked. Although I'm actually using good Pokeballs right now, aren't I? I'm using like the Ultra Balls. Oh, wait, I can go in the water now, can't I? Butter boy? I guess it was a little far-fetched that you catch it anyway. Ayy! Ayy! Oh! Horsey! I almost got it. Look at this aim today! Guys! Guys, you can't call me bad at video games. It's not allowed. What a cute little guy. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm on a surfboard now. For those who've only played first gen, haven't done Let's Go before, you don't have surf. Well, surf is a butter boy. You have surf as a TM now, not a HM, and you have sea skim. You and your Eevee ride a surfboard. I miss a trainer. Thanks for gigantifying the emote. It's cool, Bulbasaur. It's cool. Not like me, though. That Bulbasaur is way cooler than me. Butter boy. I love the sounds that Eevee makes. They're so cute. Most pro gamer of all time? Real? I am cool? Nah. That's gonna be Bread of Knowledge VT. Debut coming in October. I love the sounds that Eevee makes that you then make. Actually though? Or are they cringe? What do you mean no bread? Just me who has the difficulty, the Pokemon games drop. This is very easy game, and I still suck at it. Actually though? Okay. I was like, should I stop making these sounds? Is it cringe? I don't know. I was thinking about stopping making these sounds. See, the thing is, like, you know how I'm always like, oh my god, Astro, you're so cringe. I have to like fight myself to not repeat every single thing he says. So whenever he's like, he does like an ooh-woo or whatever, I have to fight myself not to say what he says because I just want to repeat it all the time. They'll spell breaking out of an Ultra Ball. Yeah, I know. I don't understand. Maybe just fucking this Butterfree up. Bring fire all over it. Jesus. He's actually becoming the goat. He got strong. Cooked bug. Took years to beat Pokemon Yellow. Yeah. Well, this is a remake of a remake of a remake. For the Switch. It's, easy. Must be some contagious brain rot that Astro has. You can only mimic what I say when it's to make fun of my Canadian accent. No, I'm appreciating your Canadian accent. How do bug types like their toast? Butterfree! You probably played the earlier games when you were just a dumbass. Yes, true. I played Leaf Green. Leaf Green was my first. Did I play Leaf Green before I played Mystery Dungeon? I think I did. I played Leaf Green first, and then I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Time. Explorers of Time is still my favorite game, full stop. I'm gonna play it after Let's Go. Let's Go is a remake of Pokemon Yellow. It's not a remake of Leaf Green, Fire Red. Lots of extra content that it doesn't. Oh, okay, I see. So it's basically Pokemon Yellow plus Pokemon Go. I see. Target audience. This target audience is definitely little kids, but I really like the graphical upgrade. And I guess it being a little bit easier makes it an okay stream game. I guess, like, you gotta remember I've just finished, this will be finishing my second month of streaming. So starting with Power Wash Simulator and Let's Go Eevee were two good choices on my part, because they were relatively easy games to stream and get used to talking to an audience with, instead of starting with something that required a bit more concentration. Because just being live on stream and learning how to do all that, and managing a live 2D model and everything, it's a huge learning curve. So I'm glad I picked something that wasn't too intense, I guess. But you almost wiped to a Pidgeot once! Okay. I didn't say I was good at the game. Honestly, if I had done 95% of what this game is and just not made it Pokemon Go style of catch only counters, it would have been a huge improvement. I agree. Excuse me. Fun game for anyone who doesn't want to only use the first Pokemon they caught. It makes it tough to level up a team. Yeah. I really enjoyed in previous games being able to level up a team and just find a new Pokemon and go, okay, we're grinding this Pokemon and we're gonna get it. Why were you eaten by a Bulbasaur and why are you okay with streaming from inside of it? Korgul made me this wonderful hat and I love it very much. And yes, I'm streaming inside of it. What of it? Don't you like my hat? Don't you like my hat? My hat. Beat Pokemon Blue with only a Venusaur by just level grinding for hours to make it strong enough. Now that's gameplay. I had the biggest epic fail once. I was doing a Nuzlocke and my Marshtomp died to a Minun. No! Oh, don't call me cute. Oh gosh, I'm not cute. Wait, did the hat used to be a living Bulbasaur? No, I think this is just merchandise. I love the art style of the Bulbasaur. Korgul did a great job. I don't know if Korgul's still here. Every time I look at it, I'm smiling. I love it. It's so cute. And then I've got my little hearts above my head because I'm so happy. I'm so happy you guys are all here, and I'm so happy that I've been declared as just a girly. No Bulbasaurs were harmed in the making of the clothing. Yeah. Cute hat. Yeah, Korgul made it for me. Looks like my face is being... Can you post that emote of the Cerber emote, guys? To show... I don't know if Ash was here for that. You know the Cerber emote where the face is getting squished? That's how I feel at the moment. The eyes and the colouring are based on the plushie you saw. Yeah! It's cute. Bulbasaur hoodies for everyone. I want a Bulbasaur hoodie. Yeah, thank you, Wacky. And Korgul. That's the one. That's how I feel. I feel like my face is being squished. I feel like my face is being squished and it's like squish. Look, already wears a Bulbasaur. I'm actually wearing my Bulbasaur hoodie right now. Case in point. You went to court in an hoodie? Yeah. Yeah, I did. It should be merged. The Bulbasaur hat? I was expecting it to be a consolation prize after the trial, but it seems to have worked out even better. You've given me a gift. A gift. I love it so much, Korgul. I don't know if you understand how happy this makes me. An hoodie. Yeah, it's an oversized hoodie. An hoodie. I didn't read what Pokemon they were going to send out. Maybe we'll just keep this Brooke out. Actually legit happy with how the Bobby and Phoenix Wright edit. It was so good, PNG. I actually wasn't sure how much you how like into the bit you'd play of like defending me. But I'm very happy. I'm very happy with how it turned out, and I actually am so surprised that people didn't vote gnome. I'm surprised people believed me because people call me a gnome all the time. So I'm so used to being bullied. We still can. Well, at least in the court of law, we know I'm not a gnome. So I can put on a danky hat and be like, ha 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 ha, Danky hat. And you guys can't, you don't have anything to back yourselves up. Astro's prosecution was not great. Well, it's too bad. It's too bad. Maybe we'll get Bobo out for some experience. Maybe move him over there. Oh, move him over there. And go over here. A bite! Ah! But you're a gnome, obviously. No, I'm just a girl. Just a girly. She can't help get... She can't keep getting away with this. Even those meddling kids. This feels like a Scooby-Doo episode. Ash is salty that I was not convicted as a gnome. What was that? It's not very effective. I want to level Bobo up a little bit. It's not really effective type matchup. That was alright. Leprechaun? Well, I am Irish. Like, actually, though. For real, for real. That's why my Oshi mark is a clover. Well, there's a couple of reasons. My Oshi mark is a clover, because I'm Irish, genetically. But also, I feel very lucky with my community and I feel like I've had a lot of luck with getting started with content creation and the people around me, and all of that. And also, clovers and fields of clover are green, and I love green, so. But I'm not, leprechauns are really small, so I don't know. I don't think I like being called a leprechaun. The corruption was on brazen display. What do you expect from changelings? But you guys voted. You were the ones who made the decision. It was your choice. It's so Clover. Irish also? You're a red-headed Irish. I'm not red-headed. I have brown curly hair and I have green eyes. Big Gnome stepped in and rigged it. No. You guys voted. It was a fair trial. Well, actually, if anything, but a boy, it was unfair to me. You know? Like, I was the one put in the cup. I was the one who didn't really have a choice in things. The evidence presented against me. All of that. Is that house? And a very helpful Reddit page on grinding this game and other things. Oh, nice. Nice, everyone. Hello? I don't know who you are. Mr. Dazzling? Dazzling Gleam? You got out of 94 years of prison by calling yourself just a girly? Yeah. No, I mean the whole... I don't call that unfair. I'm saying the whole premise of the trial was a little unfair, you know? But you guys voted that I was not a gnome, so that was your choice. In terms of the charges, the argument of me being just a girly and not deserving those charges was very fair. Because I am just a girly, so I don't deserve to go to prison for 94 years. And if I was in prison for that long and had to pay those kinds of charges, I wouldn't be able to stream for you guys. So really, you guys would suffer as well. Yeah, link it in the Discord, sure. I mean, I did vote that you were not a gnome, but that doesn't mean it wasn't rigged. What do you mean? We'd have no content exactly, and Bread, we wouldn't be able to do a collab together, so it wouldn't be good. If she'd been wearing this hat, the cute charges would have remained, though. Glad you admit that we would suffer if we didn't have our amazing streamer. Bread of Knowledge VT times Bulbie Brooke collab coming October 2024. It would be tragic to be missing the sun. Guys, Goddess is... Goddess, I wish I had my arms rigged. Goddess is like up here and I'm like down here. Just imagine a really high extended arm up there and a really low extended arm and I'm down there. I'm not a goddess. Down here? Why? Why are you typing like that? Oh, so you are short? No, that's not what I'm saying. In the land down under. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Can't you hear the thunder? I'm not a goddess. Short or... No, those aren't my two choices. I'm just a normal person. I'm literally just a normal person. Nothing special. I should have used Giga Drain. I should have used Giga Drain. We are not going to court to fight the goddess allegations. We're not praying to the sun goddess, no. Jesus, how do we still have so many viewers? Oh my gosh. Whew. Makes me nervous. No allegations to beat she's a goddess? No. We need to go to church? No. Because you're an entertaining streamer? Coming from the pre-debut Bread streamer himself. I really shouldn't be encouraging Ash at all. Claims to be a normal person while VTubing, at least try a believable lie. Cult of the Sun Goddess. Cannot confuse our faith. I guess I can't. I would, like, actually IRL would never tell someone. I would never tell someone what to believe. Like, I work in a Catholic school. I respect people's beliefs. I'm not Catholic myself. Snorlax mistook me for food and attacked. Fuck. Go Ludette. You respect people's beliefs more than the Catholics, I know, right? You know, once I got told I was going to go to hell by one of my colleagues. I don't know if that's I should tell that story. Press 1 in chat if you want to hear the story. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Church of the Sun Goddess welcomes all. Yeah, exactly. You guys want to hear the story? Okay. 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 I'm gonna have to take the story slow so I don't dox myself. Okay. Alright. The story goes. So if you don't know, I am IRL a teacher. I work in a secondary school, and my school is a Catholic school, and sorry, I'm trying to focus on a couple of things at once. And when you work at a school like that, you get lots of different types of people, and sometimes they are really intensely religious to the point where, and like they're just dickheads. So like it wouldn't matter if they were religious or not. If they weren't religious, they would be, you know, conspiracy theorists, or they would be hippies, and they would be pushing an MLM scheme, or, you know, it wouldn't matter what they were, religious or not. They would have something that they would be pushy about. And this lady that I'm talking about is one of those types of people where if it wasn't religion, it would be something else, okay? We're so gonna lose this, oh my gosh. Anyway, and so because I am Irish, something that you get when you come of age as in Irish culture is a clatter ring. And a clatter ring is a special ring where it's two hands that connect to a heart, typically. And my dad got me one when I turned 18. I think the typical age is 21 traditionally, but when I turned 18, I got one. And so I was wearing one. And this co-worker who's in my office, well, she doesn't work with me anymore, thank fuck. But she noticed the ring one day, and you wear it on one of your ring fingers, and you wear it a certain way to show like if you're like single or not, or if like, because it's the finger like connects the blood supply to your heart, so it like has special meaning and stuff. And so I was wearing it, and she was she knew about like the clatter rings and stuff. She was like, oh, that's really nice and everything. And she's like, oh, are you gonna like pass that down to your kids or whatever? And I'm like, oh no, like this, you get your own clatter ring sort of thing. I mean, like I think some people might pass down theirs maybe, but you know, typically from what I understand, you get your own clatter ring, and that's what happened for my sisters and I. And then I made a throwaway comment like, oh, but I'm not having kids anyway. And oh my god, this woman, guys, you don't understand. This woman went off. Yeah, rep already knows. This woman went off. She was like, what? And I was like, yeah, I'm not having kids. And like, I'm not going to explain my whole life story and all the reasons for that and everything. I've already mentioned it in my Discord before, so if you're there for that, you know reasons and things like that. But it's not a discussion. It's not a discussion for me, and it's not something I'm going to be convinced about. And like physically as well, I'm not having kids. So it's not a discussion I'm going to have on stream, and I don't need anyone convincing me, just to preface that. So I don't really want to read any comments or any arguments, because I experienced it enough IRL, and you'll hear from this story about some of the things I get told that I've experienced, so I don't really want to hear about it. I don't want to hear opinions on it. But she, yeah, she basically went, excuse me? And I was like, what? And she was just like, what do you mean you're not having kids? And I'm like, what? No, I'm just not having kids. And she's just like, it's a woman's duty to have kids. And I'm like, whatever. Like, and she's just like, you're gonna go to hell. I'm like, this is at work, mind you. This is a colleague at work. She's like, you're gonna go to hell if you don't have kids. And I'm like, excuse me? And she's like, it's a woman's duty to have kids. And she's like, you're not a real woman if you don't have kids. I'm like, excuse me? She's like, you're not a real woman if you don't have kids. And she actually said, it is a waste if you don't have kids. She said that to me. And then she said, you're going to hell. And then she said to me, I'm going to pray that you get pregnant. Legit. That's what she said to me. Yeah. 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 And I've always been nice to this lady. And mind you, this lady has kids, right? And she hates her life. Her kids are grown up and they're awful people and she has to deal with them all the time. She hates her life. Clearly it's projection. But yeah, like she said that to my stuff to my face. And then when she left the school, she came up to me again and she came right up to me and she like grips my arm and she's just like, I'm praying every night that you get pregnant. What the fuck? Yeah, trying to validate her own shitty existence. Yeah, I know. So I've had really bad experiences. There are so many reasons why I'm not having children. And they're my own business. But it's not something I need convincing about or having a discussion with. It's the decision is well and truly made. So, but yeah, I've had that experience. Yeah. And she told me I'm going to hell. And she prays for me that I will get pregnant, which, haha, joke's on her, physically is not going to happen. So she... yeah. It's hilarious. I can't imagine why you were stressed at this job, lol. Oh my gosh. Anyway, there's my trauma working at a Catholic school. What was I trying to do again? Where was I going? Oh my lord. Yeah, people like that actually exist. People like this actually exist. The appropriate time to use the C word at work. Yeah, and still, I still said nothing and just smiled and walked away. And still greeted her every morning. Yep. That's what I did. Where am I going? Cinnabar? Is that down here? Okay. Do I go? Oh, I go back here. I was just having a little adventure. But yeah, I still said hello to her every morning and was still polite. And that's what you have to do in the workplace. I really just wanted to tell her to go fuck a cactus, but you know. Butter boy. According to that coworker, you're going to hell. Oh, I'm going to hell for probably different reasons. Bet a cactus would enjoy it more than her husband. Oh my gosh. Thank God you're still here. I haven't gotten pregnant. I need you to pray, honey. Oh, Pokemon. Good thing she didn't testify at the gnome trial. These people also, they don't know how to fucking use a computer, so... This was the same woman who didn't know how to turn on a laptop, so, you know. Someone in high school consistently told other people they wished I would fornicate with a porcupine. Amazing. A couple of years ago, Australia became less than 50% Christian. It's definitely on the decline, definitely. Which is good. My Catholic school is, like, Catholicism is not the top religion of the students. Like, there's quite a lot. I think the majority is no religion. Like 50% is like no religion, and then no, not 50%. Probably like 30% is no religion, and then the next is Catholicism, and then it's there's quite a bit of Muslim and Hindi and a few others. Very, very culturally diverse school because of the area that I live in, which is fantastic. It's an area that I'm moving to as well. It's a really great community. Oz might be your dream destination. Really? Fucking in the middle of nowhere. Clearly you're going to hell for them. I was literally thinking that the imperfect when I was like, there are other reasons I'm going to hell. The first thing that came into my mind was, I'm a fucking VTuber. Of course I'm going to hell. Plenty of people just choose the Catholic schools because they have a good reputation. Yeah, honestly, our like pastoral system and the way we look after the kids is the best part of our school, I think. And the student-teacher relationships and how much we care about the students on the whole, I think is the best part about our school. Yeah, VTuber, that's how you say it. Dream destination is Australia. Brooks wants to get the hell out, I know, right? Time to go to Australia tomorrow. Yeah, Ash, it's not happening. Wait, did we catch the cow last time? I think we did, but that's okay. We can try and catch it again. If you did move, good luck. Yeah, if you do move to Australia, good luck finding a house to stay in. I got you. I'm buying the tickets now. Ash, you are not coming to Australia. Yeah, I got it. We'll try and catch another one. 2 first class coming up. No. VTuber hell is just a power outage. More cow. Oh yeah, because we named it Cow. Bunny said we can live with her, actually. Well, Bunny is in New Zealand. It is a different country. Religion is great for the community aspects. I'd love it if you took most... I'd love religion if you took most of the religious parts out. Cow 2. That one was easy to catch. Rio, did you think New Zealand and Australia were really close to each other or something? Deciding to be a VTuber using Australian internet, you certainly like a challenge. Well, what am I supposed to do? It's not like I get a choice in that. I can't move countries. God, I need a Pokemon Center. Just swim to the next continent. How long does it take to fly? I've never been to New Zealand. I've been to Japan and that's it. I want to go to New Zealand. New Zealand? Don't you mean Australia's Eastern Island states? No, 1T. Don't say it like that. I don't think of New Zealand as that. New Zealand is Australia's cool cousin. Like, actually cool though. So no, I just assumed everyone I watched was Australian because it seems my trajectory lately. Oh! No, Buns and Corpa New Zealand? Don't come to the US, we're crazy. Yeah. Just look at Ash. Okay, we're healed. Now, where were we on a map? I'm not crazy, I live in... What the fuck? I was waiting for Ash's comment. What the fuck? I'm chilling. Yeah, it's just because you're not playing League of Legends right now. Just wait till you load up a game and then you'll be fucking crazy. I can't believe you've made a sports ball channel in my fucking Discord. How dare you? It's basically a corporation with a constantly shifting monopoly on its workers. Yeah. Funny enough, I only have 4 subs right now and they're all streamers from different continents. Yeah. It's been 1 hour. How am I feeling? I'm feeling alright. Probably go for a little bit longer. If everyone's okay to keep watching me. How are we going? Oh my gosh, my viewer retention is still kind of up. People are okay watching me. Wait, where's the... Harley! Hi, Harley. Where's the thing? It said directly below this. You do love League. New Zealand and Australia aren't that far apart. They're a little bit far. Yes, yes. You do love League. That's because you're cringe, Ash. Where is the... It should just be directly below, should it not? Should it not? Oh. Oh. Down the steps in front of the Pokemon Center. Are you kidding me? Am I really that blind? Is this why you were asking me if I was okay? I have played Leaf Green. I have. It was a long time ago. Can we get three Bulbie head pats per Shinster, please? No headbutt redeem? No, I'm just staring at you. Wait, what did you say, Everard? Hang on. It's still only a 4-hour time difference. It's only like a sixth of the distance around the actual world. Yeah, look at all those head pats. How's the gaming going? It's going good. It's going good. Harley, did you see the result of my trial? I haven't posted about it yet because I went straight into streaming. But were you there for the end? Hang on, I've got to switch to my water. Can we give 3 back to Brooke? Aww. Harley, the result of my trial is that I am not a gnome. I'm just a girly. Fuck yeah. I'm not a gnome. Oh, thanks
Ash
for gifting to
gifted a
Harley.
tier 1 subscription
Thanks,
to
Ash.
Harley HTTV.
It was not rigged. You guys voted. You literally voted. Justice was rightfully served. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not a gnome. I'm not a gnome. It's official. It's official. You guys voted in my favor. To not be a gnome. And so now, where is it? Where is it? Do I have it on here? I think I don't have it on this source. Hang on. So now I have my ID. My class is girly. It was literally a free vote. The public spoke. Brooke is without any reasonable doubt not a gnome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And there's also a pinned comment from Shinster. Oh, I forgot there was a second half of that message. Now I've opened it. God damn it. Just a girly. Exactly. Exactly. So, yeah. I'm not a gnome. Not a gnome, guys. And Corkle made me this beautiful, beautiful Bulbasaur hat. Isn't it cute? But not me, just the hat. I'm not a sunshine goddess. That is way too complimentary. I'm literally just... I'm just a normal person. Well, maybe I'm not normal, but I'm just a person. Guys, help! What's wrong, Harley? Bulbasaur's eating her! No! It's no! Help! Rip streamer. I actually only had one version of the driver's license prepped. I only had the gnome version because I was so convinced that you guys were gonna vote for me as gnome. Do you want to see which one I actually had prepped? I actually had to do this. Hang on. This is what I had prepped. I actually only had this prepped because I was so convinced you guys were gonna vote at me as gnome. Sorry, my nose is a little blocked. This is I was so convinced you guys were going to call me a gnome. So this is what I had prepared, so I had to quickly go back into... No, don't clip it! No! Chat came through. Yeah, I know! I was so prepared that you guys were gonna call me a gnome. She literally thought that I, as her volunteer defense attorney, was just going to say she was a gnome instead of defending her. I know, that's what I genuinely thought, because I get told I'm a gnome so much. I thought you 99% were going to get voted a gnome. I think it would have gone that way before the raid. I know, Honey raided me. I was so surprised. No, it's not clicked and shift. No. No, it's not that I don't have trust or belief in you, PNG. It's just that I thought you were going to do it for the bit, for content. You know? Also, 1T, I loved your evidence. Your evidence was fantastic. It was great. Content is POG, exactly. Ah, Ash. Literally being one of the only two people defending you against the allegations is content. Astro had the advantage and he still lost. The VOD will be uploaded, yes. I don't think I have my VOD YouTube as a command, but it is linked through my YouTube. It's also linked in my Discord if you want to do the Discord ping thing. ! Discord. My VOD link is in my follows channel. But I will also post it on my Twitter. I think I'm going to upload this VOD immediately. And put it up there immediately. I'm behind on my VODs. I'm really behind on my VODs. Ash, stop pinging that. Oh, the Dratini. It's so cute. Look at it. I love Dratini. I know Dragon's effective against Dragon. I forget what other type Dratini is. Is it water? No. Is it? You did have the odds stacked against you. I did. Alright, I missed the whole throne thing going on in the Discord the other day. Yeah, I needed some help deciding on some things. Yeah, I am one follower away from 250. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. Stop calling me Sun Goddess. Ice, Dragon, and Fairy are strong against Dragon. Cool, cool, cool. Genie's evolution line is kind of weird. Yeah. PNG sniffing the salty air. Oh my gosh, so cute. A butter boy? I imagine most people in here are already following because I feel like there's maybe a bit of overlap in followers from the raid. Ooh, 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 new Pokemon. Okay. Shit. Brooke saying no and me laughing for 15 minutes? What do you mean, Ash? Thank you for the follow! Guys, we just got 250 followers! We just got 250 followers! Oh my god! We just got 250 followers! That's so exciting! That's so exciting! Guys, it's like really officially 2 months. 2 months, 250 followers, 1 month affiliate anniversary. That's a lot to achieve in such a short amount of time. And it's all thanks to you guys. Bulbie-thon when? I'm saving it for my birthday in January. My birthday's January 8th. 250. We're at 250. Oh, it's so exciting.
Rio underscore
Rio!
Nation gifted 5 subscriptions to the
Thank
community.
you. Thank you for the follow, for the subs. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Ash. Oh, PNG. Thank you for the subs, Rio. Thank you. Giga Chad. Thank you. Wacky. Oh, I don't know what's worse. No more cute sunshine goddess. Thank you, everyone. I couldn't have done it without all of you guys. God, I've got a big post on Twitter to write. Look at all these achievements. It's so many achievements. Almost distract her enough to let cows eat pie evolve. Almost. Oh my gosh, it's so exciting, guys. So many things have happened in such a short period of time. I'm not a cute sunshine goddess. Brooke is a card-carrying member of the B button group? Huh? Yeah, we got more Pokemon. Hello? Hello? Pro tip, Ultra Balls might be one of the most effective at catching Pokemon, but they still only work if you hit the Pokemon. I thought this was going to be actual advice. It ended up being a sick burn. You obviously haven't played enough Pokemons if you didn't know about the B button group. What, like just mashing the B button to get the Pokemon? It doesn't work. It doesn't work though. Boy? Buzzy Buzz. Bzzz. Mashing B button is a ritual as old as time. It's hello? It does work. Gen 1, I would always keep my Bulbasaur from evolving until it learned, at least till it learned Razor Leaf. I see. She doesn't know. I feel like this happens often on my channel. It's just like, she doesn't know. Bulbie doesn't know. Do you guys know that song by Danny Avidan, who's in he's in the comedy band group Ninja Sex Party, and he does Game Grumps. Yeah, you love them. It's an old group of people in the older gen games called the B-Button group because they're against the evolution. Oh, yes, okay, I understand. Oh, I see it. Okay, well, Danny has this song and it's called Danny Don't... I don't know if it's called Danny Don't You Know, but it's like, Danny Don't You Know, and it's, how's the lyrics? Danny Don't You Know that You're cool as fuck on the inside. Danny, don't you know? And then like it's a song to himself, right? Like as a kid. And it's like, Bulbie, don't you know that Bulbie, don't you know that that the jar doesn't mean catching a bug on in the outside. Bulbie, don't you know? Bulbie, don't you know that? And it's just a song about all the things that I don't know. I never once knew where this was going. What are the lyrics of Danny, don't you know? Hang on. The lyrics are like, Danny, don't you know that you are hard as fuck on the inside? Everybody knows the best bananas will be ripe with time. Danny, don't you know that you kick so much ass on the inside? Danny, don't you know? Danny, don't you know? Danny, don't you know? It goes like that. It goes like that. So I'm just like thinking like just a song like that, but with all the things that I don't know. The jar has become a symbol for Bulbie not knowing. I don't know. I don't know if it's a knockoff of anything, but it's by it's maybe by Ninja Sex Party. It's his band. Well, that's the song. The tune is like, maybe it is. But it's a song to himself from when he was younger. Okay, I think I'm gonna get to Cinnabar, and then I'm gonna call it, I think. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. And hungry. I'm making my way to Cinnabar. And I might come back here and fight everyone. I always think of the prank that was pulled on the Prime Minister when I hear Scotty doesn't know. Which prank? NSP has so many songs that are way too catchy but should not be sung outside the office. I know, right? I actually saw NSP live in Melbourne when they came a few years ago. They were great. It was a great concert. Yeah, Natsu. You can't wait to prank me? What do you mean prank me? It's coming? What do you mean? Hang on, what? Have I missed something? What do you mean, Harley? 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 Remember, I'm bigger than you, Harley. Don't forget. I'm intimidating. I'm flying across the US next week for a joke? Oh my god. Hacked Scott Morrison's website when he was PM and they made it play the song? Oh my gosh. The thing I know ScoMo for the most is just shitting himself in the Engadine Macca's. That's what I know him most for. Harley, Kick of Chaos. Power's gone to her head. I'm not a gnome. I'm free. I'm free of the glass. Oh my gosh. Another cave. I don't like these caves. I don't mean to alarm you, but your laugh sometimes sounds like Badger from Badger-Kazooie. Go. Go. I'm on the list. Harley. No, Harley. I'm just a girly. Oh no. Oh no. What have I ever done to you, Harley? What have I ever done? Oh. I don't think that excuse works with Harley. What do you mean? Look, am I feeling thirsty? What do you... Don't you drown me with hydrates. I'll fight you. God damn it. Harley will show up in Melbourne when you least expect it. That sounds like Ash too. Okay, I'm hydrating. It's Seal, make him sing Kiss from a Rose. Hi Shadow Light. Hello, welcome in. It's me, Bulbie Brooke. I'm not a gnome. I'm a grass gremlin. I've just been freed of the allegations of being a gnome. I won my court case. I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating with water. I like how we can still submit additional testimony post-trial. Oh, I haven't turned that off. I should probably turn that off. Thank you for the follow, Shadow Light. Thank you. Should turn all the other stuff back on. You can have your redeems back. There you go. Oh my gosh. Stop making me so hydrated. Ah! Shin star. Egg. Headbutt. Headbutt. A bonk. Not the redeems. Not the gnome hat on top of my hat. Not the redeem spam. Ooh. Ooh. So hydrated, at least we know what color your piss will be. What a comment. I will fly to Australia. I'm not a smart person. Harley. Harley, what the fuck? You and Ash need to not talk to each other.
I'm getting fucking bullied.
Fucking bullied. Oh no, I'm not saying that, Ash. I have to do the redeem. I am a sunshine goddess. Speak the Nihongo. そうですね。今バトルをします。私の頭は良くないですね。少し眠い。ね、バディバードを使います。使っています。じゃあ、いいですか？この回復はいいですか？バディバード。パポー！ OK です。OK。OK。でも、他のムーブは何ですか？バウンシーバブルを使っています。Look, I'm going to Europe in the same... Holly! Holly! Why is my head pat squished? Why is my head pat squished? Does it look squished? Why is it squished? I go places fuck with people. What the fuck, Harley? Does the head pats look squished for you guys? Bulbie1 head pat underscore SQ. I didn't upload this. What is happening? Why is that head pat the other way around? Editing an emote is a redeem. Oh, you're editing them. Oh, I haven't seen that before. Oh, I understand. Wakarimasu, wakarimasu. I'm so confused. I was very distracted with Harley and Ash's plotting. No one's used it on my channel before. That's why I was confused. I've seen the Gigantify. Not Gigafy, Astro. It's not Gigafy. It's not a word. Okay. Stick with me. Like, how dare you squish me? How dare you squish me? It's not Gigafy. It's Gigantify. As in, make gigantic. Now I've got to worry about 2 different people turning up in my country unannounced. Jesus. I was literally already a Giga Chad Sunshine Goddess. Look, honestly, if someone would draw a Giga Chad Sunshine Goddess, that would be kind of funny, honestly. Time to close the borders. Brooklyn owns Australia, what the fuck? Emily. Oh, so cute. So sad. Okay. It's Ludette's time to shine. I'm not doing a Giga Chad emote. I'll make you a Giga Chad emote, Astro. I'm not having a Giga Chad emote. No way. Giga Bulbie? No! No. No. No, you can't make me. Oh no! Brooke won the case because she had all of Australia on her side. I'm pretty sure I have like 10 Australian followers and the rest of my audience is American and Canadian and a few scattered around Europe. I'm pretty sure that's the whole demographic. Giga Bulbie, please? No, you can't make me, Ash. I can't wait to go to where Brooke is for regionals for my card game. That way I can write it off for taxes too. Wait, are you... Harley? Do I seriously have to worry about 2 people turning up in my country unannounced now? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. So Harley, when are we doing this, guys? No. Ash and Harley are not allowed to DM each other. No. No, don't offer to buy Harley the tickets. No, no, no. We can't actually let this happen. Someone, ban Ash, ban Harley. Don't let Harley into my Discord. No, it's not happening. But Ash still isn't committed to adopting me to buy the ticket. Let's watch the Aussie streamer. Oh, yeah. Wait for the regional announcement, but it would be so funny. No, don't. Bulbie gonna have to move again. I'm just about to move into my new house. No, guys. Guys. I don't appreciate the scheming. My uncle's gonna be so mad there's another doctor in the family. Trying to make the Oz Vacation channel? No! No! No, no one has my address. Bobo's getting fucked up. Ooh, I want to scheme too. No, Shinsta, stay out of this. You scheme enough. Oh, no, that's a bad type matchup. Shinsta, you scheme enough. Don't you? Don't you think? Don't you think? Why'd I pop up when she is fighting a Vaporeon? Yeah, I accidentally killed you, Dead. I'm sorry. No, we don't need Shinsta in on anything. He schemes enough. Guys. Getting fucking bullied. Getting fucking bullied. Not even safe in my own country away from all of you. Whatever do you mean? You know what I mean. Your rep want to go to Australia with Harley and me? Guys! Oh my god. No. You have PNG on it too? Because Ash is going to want to take his Oshi, which is PNG. Yeah, court ended already. Yeah, we did court for 2.5 hours. I'm not a gnome. Not BulbieCon. There will be no warning either. Harley, why are you talking exactly like Ash? Because this is what Ash has been threatening me with too. He's been threatening to turn up in Australia with no warning. It's not BulbieCon. It's alright, Ludet. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube immediately. It's not BulbieCon. Guys, I really wanted to come to TwitchCon this year, but it's just, I've started this like streaming journey like too recently and I can't afford to go to TwitchCon. I want to go to TwitchCon next year though. Surely they can't randomly pick exactly where you are in Oz to visit. Yeah, I know. We're not doing BulbieCon. Guys. You're fun with the VOD. It was a fun trial. Yeah, it was. I think it went really well. I think it worked really well. Thrown it. TwitchCon meetup. Yeah, in 2025. Yeah, sure. PNG has been going on about BulbieCon since I uploaded my first like YouTube videos. Everyone come to Australia to meet up. We'll scheme it in the Discord and ban Bulbie from joining in my own Discord. All I'm hearing is a Throne goal for TwitchCon. I can't put that on Throne. Hey, Brooke, we got the entire group. Oh my god. I have a family friend who lives in Australia and my mom wants to visit her. Oh Literally been talking about BulbieCon events for as long as I've known Brooke as a content creator. Yeah, he has. He literally has. PNG's been there since the start. And he's been going on about BulbieCon this whole fucking time. It's not happening. Derpa? Fucking hell, Derpa. Shaking my head. Time for me to talk to Bo, Ellie, and Shimimi to join. Oh my god. I don't even know. Like, I mean, I've interacted with Bobo a lot, and I know like Shimimi knows of me, but I don't know how much they want to interact with me as a content creator, Harley. You know, I'm small. I don't know what they think of me. Oh, I missed. Corgle made me the hat. Fuck. Corgle made me the hat. Can someone post that that Cerber emote of her getting her face squished? That's how I feel right now with my face getting all squished. Shamimi would have voted no. Shamimi was in the channel for a while there during the court trial. I'm gonna have to go back and have a look. TwitchCon Australia, can we make it happen? No, I would like to go to TwitchCon, like proper TwitchCon in 2025. Can't go this year. Yeah, that one, that emote. That's how I feel with this hat on. Yeah, you got this one too? Yeah. That's how I feel. I love it so much. I love this hat so much. I wish I had this hat. I could probably make this hat. I could make this hat. Definitely. If I end up going to TwitchCon, for one, I will make my Bulbie Brooke outfit. I will sew it, for one. Because, like, my hair in real life is the same as my hair on my model. So I will do my hair like my model because that's how I do it. And I will make my outfit. And I will wear a danky hat. Like, I will cosplay myself. And also, Astro and I are gonna cosplay Darkness and Kazuma, because that's literally us. Will I dye my hair green? I don't think so. I don't think so, but oh, thanks for coming by, Harley. I'm really scared about what you're plotting against me. But thank you for coming by. So nice to chat with you. Please don't prank me. I'm gonna be wrapping up soon anyway. I don't think I'm gonna get through this cave. Talk to you soon, talk to you soon. I better not be in my country though, without warning. Have a good night. Okay. I think I'm gonna start wrapping up. I'm getting a bit tired. How long have we been going for? Nearly 5 hours? Oh my gosh. Getting a bit tired. Okay, okay. We're gonna save it. Will we DM me at some point? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, let me go back to the screen. Oh. Why am I in the corner? Why am I in the corner? Where's my music? It's me! See this little jumping bulby ones? Korgel also made me this. Korgel makes really cute stuff. And I got my hat. Skipped over Sabrina. Have I skipped another one? Oh fuck, I have to go back and do it. And I updated the emote on Twitch. It's a Bulbie 1 skip that Korgel made as well. Man, do I love to miss whole streams? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ludette, I'm sorry. You are immortalized in my my Pokemon team as a Vaporeon. Which is probably not how you want to be remembered, but you are. What a stream, guys. Why? We know why. You've got Lude in your name. You changed your Twitch name to have Lude in the title. Legit. For real. That was a wild stream. I can't believe you guys decided that I'm not a gnome. I am so happy. I'm so happy. So happy. And now I've got my ID that proves it. Look at that. Class? Girly. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. ID number 69420? Fuck yeah. I'm glad you guys thought it was a good stream. The raiders saved you, actually. I'm so grateful. I'm gonna have to message Honey. Need to add Sunshine Goddess to that ID? I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I'm not a Sunshine Goddess. I'm glad you guys thought it was a good stream. I hope it lived up to the expectations. I hope you had a good time. I really appreciate everyone being there. I appreciate everyone for sticking around, particularly if you raided in and you haven't watched me before and you stuck around. I really, really appreciate you giving me a go. Also, Brooke, I have you know that your view account did slowly drop after the trial, got to about 60, now it's back over 70. Yeah. I think you need to update your DL pic with the Bulbie hat. Good idea. Wait, my DL pic? My DL pic? That, what does DL stand for? My driver's license. Oh, yes, I agree. I agree. I'll do that. I actually think I kind of want to update my like Discord profile picture to just be this. Wait. Yeah, the hat is cute, isn't it? It's the hat. This is it. It is if it's religious garb, which this should count. Well, yeah, the Bulbie cult. But not Sunshine Goddess cult. No, like as in just worshipping Bulbasaur, not me. Right? Right? Makes me so happy. I love it! See how I've got the heart reaction? I've kept it on the whole time. There's a reason I've kept it on the whole time, Corgle. It makes me so happy. Colders, we need a pet redeem. Yes, I've been linked a couple of videos by Raven about how to do the automatic redeems. I need to look into it. I need to do a couple of things today. Today, I need to write myself a list. I need to finish my Dark Souls 1 video. Well, firstly, I need to post on Twitter about everything that's happened. And I need to finish my Dark Souls 1 video. And then I need to do some of the, I need to do some of the more back-end stuff like the redeems and things like that. Yeah. Cult of Bulbie? No cult. No cult. I'm just a girly. Literally. I'm just a normal person, guys. Just a normal person. Time to make me more Brooke memes? More memes? I love memes. I love memes so much. I've got a big smile on my face, guys. I had so much fun. Thank you for voting that I'm not a gnome. My faith in what you guys think of me has been restored. And I'm so grateful for my community every day. I struggle to go to sleep a lot at night because I'm excited and I don't want to get off Discord because I want to keep engaging with my community. And I love you guys so much. And my dream's coming true. I found something that I genuinely think I'm kind of all right at. And that's the most positive I've felt about myself in a long time. So, thank you. You guys are making it happen. 250 followers, I know. Yeah, we've had a lot of gifted subs. Our subs to followers ratio is actually fucking insane. 707 subscribers to 251 followers. The fuck? Feel free to use the Bulba hat or Goddess hat. Thank you, Corgle. I hope you're okay with me using them as live 2D items as well. Is that okay? I'll always credit you with them. Thank you so much to everyone who turned up, if you supported me in any way, shape or form. Thank you for everyone who's donated a sub, or, you know, a few of you have donated lots of subs, bits, stickers. For those of you who've been helping me out behind the scenes and supporting me. For those of you who've collaborated with me, given me shout outs on other channels, all the support, any kind of support, like there's been so many different forms of it. I'm forever grateful. Forever grateful. One thing that, as I get bigger, I think some people might worry about is that, like, as people get bigger in the streaming sense, that they might forget about the people along the way. But I just want you guys to know that I've never forgotten a student's name before. As in, I teach like over 100 and something students a year, and I've never forgotten any of their names. And so I'm never gonna forget anyone who's helped me on my journey. And I love all of you so much. I'm so grateful. I couldn't be doing this without you guys. What's that timing? I love all of you so much. I'm so grateful. We're really cooking. Big achievements. And it's all thanks to you guys. So, thank you so much. I'm crying again. And we're going to raid. Because I'm crying. And still a little bit sick. Bye. We're gonna raid into Bubs. We're gonna raid into Bubs. We need to think of a raid message while I set up the raid. I'm gonna entrust it to my audience. What do you think our raid message should be for today? Bulbie is not a gnome? Bulbie is not a gnome? Something along those lines? Brooke cries on stream would have been the free space on a stream bingo card. No, we're not doing stream bingo card. Crying raid, let's go. No. Bubble. Oh my god, my keyboard is not working. Bubble. Gum. Where is it? I'm fighting for my life. Bubblegum. The clown. Bubblegum the clown. That spelling is right. Okay. Okay. What have we decided? Gnome allegations beaten? Gnome allegations beaten? Yeah, let's go with that one. The most intense one. Oh my god, I've got... The tears have streamed down my face and are going down my neck and it tickles. Ah! Too many tears. Everything's so emotional. Thank you. Thank you, PNG. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Alright. Thank you, everyone, so much. Thank you once again. I love you guys so much. You mean the world to me. You're making my dreams come true. Honestly, I'm so happy to be here. And I'm really glad you guys are here with me for the journey. Things are happening. We're cooking. We're getting there. We're gonna raid Bubs. I love Bubs. Loves Bubs' streams, so I hope you enjoy her too. And thank you for all the support. I'm so grateful. We'll forever be grateful. Forever. Forever. Okay, we're gonna go raid Bubs. I'll see you over there. Bye!
Fucking day.